Why not go open? I'm done of the last week. I said, never got the name. I was out, was out of rap. I want to wish you somebody to come in. The woman was in the you got to say you will be there. It's a new answer. You got what you there. It's a new answer.
Chiamo. And they start to share the video for me, please. Invite people. Miss Warren, I make for you. They told to baby nothing. If you are common as
Onya, what you there and you live there. When I'm in it's a new answer. If you was a
oh, it's good to see you. And they share their platforms back with so. And then we are good to go. It's doing me as father. I'm just inviting Nipaka Caribbean meaning set over and I'm putting it on my bill list. Nation and I was also share why. Yeah. Oh yes, and it feels much better to see you. And then I'm not a come on somewhere. I can't help it as a relax, enjoy it, and then you hear it. And then I had the started. We are enjoying KK Kabubu. Maybe I share, but and you never we are then we are straight. of fear nipa. Ɔsi sansan na the way things are going, it is not going well. Ebusuafo mekyia mu nyinaa. Obiara ho yɛ deɛ, megye di sɛ mo ho yɛ me na mo nyinaa pa aba. Ɛde ba yɛ dwumadi a yɛdi na anadwo no so. Yɛ dwumadi no abata ne deɛ matu afiri akonnwa mu. Abɛtena fam. Sɛ ɛyɛ midlife crisis. Sɛ ɛyɛ early life crisis. Sɛ ɛyɛ mu deɛ hi. Wobɛtumi afa ɛde w'ani abu ne sɛdeɛ wopɛ biara ba me ɛnɛ. Ɛfam ha na mekra ama ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtena. Na wɔyɛ show. Nti mu a ayɛ a na mopɛ proprietary no, mode bɛkyɛ me nɛ. Me deɛ ɛnɛ sei na mepɛ no, mabɛtena ha. Nkɔmmɔ no a yɛbɛdi ne mu ɛhye. Ɛyɛ nkɔmmɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛka nipa dodoɔ no adi ansa na awareɛ mpo bɛba mu a anka aba. Adeɛ a yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ yi, ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛgu awareɛ papapapapapapa. But deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ nipa no bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn nim sɛ wɔn awareɛ a ɛguiɛ no ɛfiri baabi a mede na me ɛnam de ba. Mebɛdi nkɔmmɔ. Sɛ wɔwɔ afo a ɛsɛ sɛ wotie nkɔmmɔ wei bi. Mpo, sɛ wonyɛ w'afoɔ na daakye bi ɛwɔ wo tirim sɛ wonya abɛware. Sɛ nka abɛhwɛ bi wobɛtie nkurɔfoɔ nsɛm a, nka ebi ɛbɛdom wo na wo nso so watumi afa mu aba de bi ato kotodwe mu na daakye bi ɛduru saa mmerɛ no a wayɛ prepared. Awareɛ wɔ hɔ yi yɛka sɛ ne kwan ɛware paa. It's a very funny relationship. You go through the ups and you go through the downs. When it's up, it's up. When it's down, it's down. And now when it hits down, no be na sɛ wonyo nipa a nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wonim ho wɔ ho nteaseɛ wɔ ho nimdeɛ a anya na adeɛ no wagya agu. Ebi so ananka ɛnyɛ baade saa. Ebi ananka ɛtumi ɛyɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi tumi bi sakra nneɛma. Ɛno nti na ɛnɛ meedi nkɔmmɔ. Mema mo nyinaa salam ma ho ne pii yɛte sɛ wa alaikum salam ya habibi. Kif halik? Wɔna akɔfa baayo. To say the Arabic in the Eka. Tamam, I hope. Mo amonso so mo beteso no a monte kefale no nyina mo de bible ni mahoni. Mahoni na ekofa na nyina ba ese nye mahoni aka amate ne baby nka kasa do kra men ham ho kra se beka bi. Mechiamo. Solo eti sen. Mechia mu nyina me mamu adwo me mamu apa ba so nko. E de ba program no so ne. Ɛyɛ wo baada na enti mu dodoɔ no a mo ba ha mu nyuma de kra yɛ bɛyɛ. Ayɛ na ɛyɛ awareɛ relationship mu nsɛm ɛho nkɔmɔ ɛna ayɛ ayɛ di. Ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a medi in the interest of awareɛ ne ntoasoɔ. Ɛtɔ da medi nkɔmɔ no bi abo sɛ nkurɔfoɔ afrɛ me. Ama you are bashing the men. Yeah. Ɛtɔ da we need to bash the men so that the men can fix the nonsense so that we can move forward. Ɛtɔ da we need to bash the women so that the women can stop the nonsense and we can move forward. I thought that nobody needs to be bashed. I thought that, as I say, a debate from a balanced point of view. It's yet the baby assess a day assembly to near the atobo pepe. Na ye koyem. Aquaba. Ube pieswa, Mr. And then program no, me start here free. Say me wa boa phobia ya wo sponsor the program nenketin. Na wo ma show no e happen. Aboafo no me de wo mo nkra twosem e de betumani me kire mo de ma aboafo no wo mo ye first person a oye mabo oye me buani de osomasene number 1 a me pese me de tumani ene auntie ya de book ne the reflections for a thirsty soul yankasi ya ma me ye nua panyi bi e na atro sa book reflections for a thirsty soul. Antia for that Tobra and a Troy. So what two boys is a kinds of reflections for a thirsty soul. No, I can't near my cacra the far the Pamudu do Antia Mudim go Facebook. Antia is a common person on Facebook. Or your mammy penny, I will decide the sister say she wants to grab the bull by the horns and break the horns off. She is getting ready for retirement, but she wants to make sure she's going out with a bang. So she's written a book. Osha ebook no $2.99. Ne boy to be why support women. Paperback no $13.99. And a hardcover no $21.99. May I have downloaded the ebook. If next week it will be one of the books I will start discussing and reading in the book reads. Book reader check. Book no saying that reflections for a thirsty soul. Anti asi book no. It's a book of Christian inspiration and personal reflections with life-giving affirmation and encouragement, truth and strength. And this book offers solace to the downtrodden and weary and provides renewed hope and passion to move forward and live your best life. Auntie ya yo nipa a wabɔ brɛ ni bi paa. Na ɔse saa abrabɔ no a wabɔ no ɛne Kristo beliefs ɛna waka bom na ɔde atwerɛ saa book no ɛyɛ nkranhyɛsɛm. Nti wo a abrabɔ ne wudi ne nwono wo a abrabɔ ne wodi afe so na eduru baabi a wonhunu sɛ wokɔ sɛ wobɔ sɛ wogyina hɔ sɛ wote hɔ wonhunu ne sometimes. Books like that really uplift you. Books like that really help you move forward. Enti mesra mo sɛ wonto book ni bia na copy bi to $2.99 ubenya ebook version no na watimi akan bi na wa support ya yenua. Please share, like the page. And na ade pe na onko actually the kama sa no. Share, like the page, invite people to come and join. Eya obada na de ye baswa. Aya na yete bi se bisa abrabo mu nsem. Ene question ni. Etesi wo Ghana for your friends say me aware say ma ya be pa be come ni no dodo no an o hwehwe mu a sa de ya me be kan. Enu de free nneɛma ni nyinaa ase na nneɛma aka ni nyinaa di akyire e de aba asɛm ni ne wo be hu sɛ obi aware ne yere obi ni ne kunu enete obi ene ne dɔfo bi enete sɛ nkomo ya atamfo akɔ ma nware wo mo ya adɔfo enti ne wo ma ware ka be expect sɛ asomdue ene be wo ho abibiara not Obehuru sɛ Ghana ni ne yere nete wo beduru baabi no na ɔbaa ni ne kunu wo mu kɔ competition den wo mu si akan enti atada bo sɛ nipa wonda sɛ ɔbaa ni si dan bo sɛ ne kunu na si mienu papa ne de fa ha na ne yere nso de afa ha na nkɔfo bi sa me ama ɛba ne sɛn ɛna nipa a wo mu yɛ adɔfo afei akɔda ne something which is the say wo ka asɛm ya enye na sɛ wanhwɛ saa asɛm ne mu yie na wo yɛ onipa a wo nenam anisoɔ a what will tend to happen ɛne sɛ wobebu asɛm ne tra wobebu agu baako bi kon no wobɛka ne nwono de akyerɛ baako bi nso ebi a woto wo bo ase hwehwɛ mu a na ɛnte saa yɛfrɛ ne spousal support. That spousal support and the absence of it is why a lot of partners lose faith and belief in womo omohokafo. Saa de no a eni ho nti e na nipa ni bi wo hɔ a wobehu ne sɛ ɔne nipa no nete afi ɔne nipa no wɔn tiato anwoma so den ɛno na mebɛka bi akyerɛ me. Story bi abeto m'anim but saa story na yɛ de nipa dodoɔ no anim eti story na mɛka na me bibi ahyehyɛ mu me yibi afiri because I don't want nipa no to be identified. It's a story no the way I will tell you is not 100% the way the story happened. But baby assembly see and it is so well known. So I feel for nkurɔfoɔ no a wɔyɛ involved no wɔn more privacy and in consideration of them no me yibi afiri na me bibi ahyehyɛ. Papa bi ne ne yere enete. Ɛna wɔn fura aseɛ sɛ wɔn bɔ bra. Papa ne maa ne yere ni gyae adwuma ɛbɛtena afie ɛbɛhwɛ mmɔfra. Mmɔfra yi ɛyɛ den a mmɔfra benyin nti maame ne saa na wɔka kyerɛ no ho. Abrɛ no a na wɔwɔ fie na taku ni di bɔtɔm no na ɛɛden papa ti de bia wɔka kyerɛ no ho de kyekyere nwerɛ sɛ ɛnkyɛnkyɛ ɛwɔ n'afe. Ebeduru baabi nkwadaa ne benyin nti ɔno nso n'abrabɔ ebetumi efra aseɛ. Saa na ɔno de n'ani bu no. Na mmerɛ so sɛ anyway papa no ɔyɛ career. Papa ne kɔ n'anim kama. Na yere ne taa ne to dendenden ɔsupport no opia ne paa. Papa ne kaa sɛ wɔn nyɛ agyapadeɛ wɔ fie. Maame no saa time na nkwadaa sika ne nneɛma nketenkete bi a wonya no ɛbaa ya na ɔno nso so ɔde ayɛ fie hɔ nneɛma nyinaa papa ne yɛ deɛ sɛ papa ne yɛ. Na sɛ yɛyɛ nipa nti na yɛduru baabi a yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ ambition nti. Maame no nso start sɛ ɔnya ambition ɔpɛ sɛ wɔn nso n'abrabɔ ba mfasoɔ. Nti kaa kyerɛ no kɔɔ secondary school no. Secondary school England, you're going at 11. Americans, no more 13. But early teens and you're secondary school. Akray at what's mammy at Nefia, number 3 in the catch. Catch in the debate 11. Chile were diffy years. I won't call baby, I want your she, Lucifer. It will decide, say, will be a year at Yaman. And no free good of four. No, catch us a medroffle. Say, Metifia, hey, young Crane, a year free fee. Me so nyaba mfaso kakra enti me pe bibia ye ni kuna se makata ade tena fie na dwe ho me nya ma dwe se me be fie na me yiri ni fie. I need a wife at home se abre bia me be fie no na aduane wo ha wo ye Ghana ni ba enti ye kan sa kire no again wa amfa na se titire because Ghana for ma de bia sa na ye ka kire ye se wukunu beta bia no ana ye ese wo wotena fie se be ye wukunu be pon be ba no na odi aduane esi table so sa na ye ka kire ye bia enti ni kunu ne ka sa kire no wa amfa na se ni kunu ne se ohia se wotena fie na ono be pon be ba no na aduane si table so enya afi ya wapon waba no a oba be hwebi in how far na fe na ne yire e ba be ye nsebhu bia enti nyame anim ni this was a concern but again she didn't really take it on. She just let it slide. Okay. Ewa hwa na ne yonko bi ba na ne yonko ne ka kire ne se business bi aba. Wo mo ko Italy ko fa ne ma ba. Na wo ma beton. Na no ansi. Na ni kunu ni bisa anse na hene ha. Babna etisen akwaba. Chia mu nyina. Wa ma ba so no. Chia mo anya ade. Ni kunu ne se hene he. Wo ma ne enko fa ne ma bi am ma ba bi abeton. Sa time ne na ma me na start wonder Rai say asemi baby ekwe eya ye tan kakra. Okay, me ka se me koye adwuma wo se wo pese wo metene fie na ya wo ba. Watimi anya aduane adi. Eno nti ahye wo. Me ko Italy am ya kofa ne ma. Eno nso so wo se ema ebo ahyawo ene ko ema ekọ kwan so bo ahyawo sa no kan. Ema ekọ kwan so kofa ade ebeton no wo mo ya ahyawo. Eti wono wonye na adwen se wo betena so ama ne yire aya ahyawo. Nti wo mpene mama oba ne nko. Again Mami wo ye Ghana ni be wo hwe din a wo hunu se ahyawo ene yabodin na ahyawo ye din a Ghana fo mba asuro penti ye kaaye no wantoa so ene otwa so ten ene ote ne baby afi wo motifie hwa na business bi ba sa kuro no a wo mote so no a ade a ye wo ho eno nso papa ne say it involves selling and buying to nipa anya na maame ne dwama yaba wo kodi nkrofo achi say she's not going to cancel wo ahyawo o krom ho no a wo ton ne mani fie ho no kra nkrofo be ba beton ne mani bia ko no o si da bi ompre on TV da mi sinnie mi nia etisen wampre inti sa time na mami the proposals there for 5 na ba ni nyina wo di ba ya na papa na bo agu wo di proposal ne ba ya na papa na bo agu e ho na mami na dey start say ye ne na kakra no start say wo bi sa no ho say papa ya me ni ti boko de Bibia me de bebe bia na kwa ya boagu. Bibia me de bebe bia na kwa ya boagu. Papa, what is making him do what he is doing? O started say wo due mu na bro sam so started say wo soma no. Na wo ma no adwen e wo ni tirim no started say wo dream back to aware no a wo ma ware for such a long time no. That time no our drinking who we no kai se wo mu si su ni po before our mo be won kwada no papa no obi dum bie benua etisen akwaba papa no na one time for maame ne so sa the woman always was required to champion papa no the business. She was required to leave her job for the man. She was required so no obe wo fia no aduane se be ya papa no be pon be ba se de papa ne kan no na pede e wo ho wo abedi. She was required to take care of the children, but one kasa nipa no a wo ye wo ba no a wo de papa ne ti bibie ni ho a waka na papa gi ni ti agida bibie ni ho a waka se wo be ye na papa ye nya ho asembo ne ankada o kan ya na papa na boato ogu o kan ya na papa na boato ogu ho na dwen started say ne nam to started say wo bi se bisa e no decide say ni kunu no a wo da na chi ne ye ne bufo papa na bo na bro papa na ha no Papa na mana mfana bra bwa nko baabi a enti saa wade we ye besi ebenya si because that time na nkwada na nyi awie. Ye besi bia benya si. Enti Italy na papa no se wo ma ne nkodo dakro. Wo sori ye ne sister no ankasa for flight. Wo call wankra no. Look at British passport I will go Italy yasem. Wow, okoye wankra no ko Italy. Ko D 3 days. Ano ko fam paboa leather shoes papa bi ano di begu fie. Or di begu fie I was started say what on papa di hin, papa di hin, papa di ho. Ma me hwe say di asem ne ko. Ano sisa ne niam fie fie. Sisa ne niam fie fie. So ata na aka ka chire ne pe no fie no fa ne baka ho. E na ho. No mo ko pa baby foforo koye. And wo mo ko rent wo mo dan and wo mo tin. And when papa yi best started, she was practicing submission. Total domination is the other name for it. Papa started to what in nam. No, de money, no, dijija wo baby, and the yiri yasho, and an yiri yeding, and an yiri yeding. I'm sorry for Basa Wamusi, semi, na semi say I did because my many the other can was a woman. Nikununi ya bro, or your buffo, to one of woods meaning on one cast and bait when it before enter. Yanka, asemi yepia enko baby. The woman was submissive, but it was stupid submission. Really, stupid submission. She has her own ambitions, but this guy has never supported the ambition. So I worry ya make actually be egui. You can't say my man say one because a young asem na papa ne. She can't even stand the sight of this guy because this guy has made her waste her life. It was so subtle. It was so subtle at first. When you kind of say, "I will pay," I need to be the one. You can't decide where you. Submit your brain to your husband. And when you brain evacuation, submitting to foolishness. You know, yeah, brain evacuation. Yeah, you brain in the actually baby, and a body in the man is wicked. Excuse you, Missy, whom I miss you, boy. Papa way and ya shower and a dear and what didn't them and what didn't them in the hope so where your submission is a scam. But that's our submission way, it's a scam, you know, yeah. This type of stupid submission, domination hidden behind the word submission is a scam. Now, so what the year a man a man because of the society in the structure. It's in that one mechanic. Because a mema or mom dominate you. Oh, yeah. A mema had a back some starting business into a year mamma money. A mema and no person will pure carbon take away you man and a secret to pack to the fear of him. Oh, yeah. A mema have given up their dreams. They have never had anything of their own championed and supported and developed. A mema in the bit yakasa, a problem. And into the mechanism. There are many examples of it, I know. No, could a woman. Sama ameno. Dientia would jai a warrior. Now she did not care the papa no her since you can only more. My men and a kettle no I be a more with me and say put down, na kettle no so kind of papa any me. Ne yirin one a bibia will bear few what SS or be banna a dianini table so a musi if you move back. So about now dear see so early. Na se adwoa or no beshed ross. Waba now 30 seconds later in sit table no one will better say be there no beshed ross. Mommy business no what you know, and this is the funny thing. Sa mommy kuro no what so me say wakwaji shop. Our tongue and near my womb. And the business is thriving because mommy no oyonipa will my tongue. Waya baba one wa will see so no yes a man wa wo mokwaje maso mokwaje mpaboa na niema no waton won hye de ni capital a wo de beye hwe nto kosom no abeton no edi so fa so no edi ni papa maso ni efrem yesi ba bia na onyi ye no ye maso hema wudi ne ho agro betimi aton frama ye ho media ma and you will see the good sense in buying and frama from this woman. She was a skilled salesperson, but for 20 years I want papa wait na ye chese okasa okoye bibia okoto bibia wo be bibia papa ne the first or so why na say minti me hwe Tinefie ne hwe nkwadaa no adan don't you want to be a good mother? Shasem and a kofo nyina beka say and a kofo nyina beka say some African men for us it's sad. But I don't blame just the African men for this one. African women no so yeka ho ye ho bobi. Yan kasa no ye tibua no ye ya ma de holidays eka ho. And as I say huni ni bi o ha ye timi didi ye. Na nka ya ade a yem pene so a nya ade a yem fo so ante da ko ni no say ade we too much Example, Martina, when your wife material, when you big it I can see. Share. So I big it on. Who could or cast one person with you? I didn't to be show. Or ferry, do a jai. I will jump Padano when walk with you, man, a high nappion Padano. Wouldn't him set or buy, wouldn't if you will make him Padana or money a basa. Haven't you people heard that before? It's the fear from Karana and Karana and Yabasa. Tinefie the whole day na wusi fie se boso wo be pepa swa the whole day do hu sa dey we da ha e ko holiday one kasa wuni taku to your name one kasa wuni share to yourself sa ma me no capital wo de ko pa ade no ko bo ne bosia e wo baby enso wani community wo bo bosia wa abonten e na de ko Italy ko kra ne mpaboa no wo de bae no beton ye odi be gu fie ho na ma me start say one a virtuous woman me ma ka say me a virtuous woman I'm just a holy woman I am an intelligent woman a virtuous party me sa virtuous na budi no na for the momfa I don't want it. Don't you want to be a good mother? I ncho di ampa obi dum bie. Don't you want to be a good mother? Do you want our children to go wayward? And don't you want and I don't you want. Sa anya many na there's a whip ye di beat a man into submission. Nipa no a etaya sa de no dodo no and what they really say they don't even mean it. It is just a tool to get you in line. Sa. You don't want to be a good mother bia nya no nyame ni me no. Me wo me ba panyin no and me hu se me di agora me nya postnatal depression. It me dwane say papa na kwa. Even though I had 6 months maternity leave maybe before, I'm so become say papa and prepared for open the door for me and my bedroom. Me baba I no cry them on the 1st of August, 1st of September, them in a classroom. But I knew so that is what I needed to keep this thing alert, alive, awake, so that I have a purpose in my life. Because when you take purpose from my life is empty. Because I need Sadiano so that my life feels like there is an uncle war room. And my war room, I had a war room, no, and mamma could be ye. As some about me, see a catcher baby so uncle war room, and man, one a debia her war room. And it comes from this thing. If I see a ding, Sadiano. Me say ewo your community ni pa mumu ahe na mo aka se mo pese mu bie adwuma na mo kan ya mo ho kafo say yes go for it love you can. I was actually na kind of meet mumu ahe na mo start say mo dwen bibi ho na mo ka kire nipa no a woni nete say me pese me bie shop say yes it's a good idea go for it wo poka kra nye hwe we will manage it mumu ahe. And I'm always sad experience. Your friend was enjoying being submissive wife until she asked for money to buy Tylenol for headache. The nonsense she had in her ears made her run to look for job. Just $6. Oh, that's $6. Be a question. $6. Well, just $6. A whopping $6. I will say no for something as useless as Tylenol to cure a headache. What a wasteful, your friend is saying, non-smart woman, stupid woman. Abi, I will never want. Obi don't be. Also say, answer my question. Mumu ahe na muhu no say mo maame person will be a business. Or kaya na papa say, yes, darling, go for it. Here is a capital. Now what more? Wabemu wakwa kwa who rules and regulations? Stipends are ye debema. And near my big work a bema adwuma no a yapene so say koye no kra na ye beye wodin. Don't you guys recognize that? And then enkomo no ekon ye free enkomo na ha na pese bi. Your friend a partner involvement. Nipa he and our partners. It was our involvement in a way. This husband is a predator, or your protector, or your aggressor, thief of time. Well, your nipa rama will be a brabo, I am worthless. Now, my made do some point of no return. What's son in your She was brave enough, she was smart enough, she was lucky enough to have a friend who will lend her the capital she needed. Because nya man and the friend woman young who say, "Wo me busia na me fan koye sa ade we ya." Oh, Udine you're saying, Bianskolo, oh sir, akwa bandra mi who sister post show so. Greetings, 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 Minia. I hope so be biaboko. I would me yes, I want Minia would the fear back pet. One also. One also. In fact, a man no crab one taka the Bianskolo kind. What tends to happen? Aya vision no first and what they are not really on board. Vision never first no what you most cases a man no do one they could one kasa and they push forward. They push forward through. The amenity they say one support it and yes she may madie. Be free madie yasi or so ohuni nyanse ohuni jimi kwa and yes she may madie. One Hilda, yeah, to say it's really good to see you. Oh yes, I'm on women's freedom. And we yapa idea. The mood say women's freedom no a boa ma men's health. Yet me supported here. A man your freedom near hotoya. Ye won't chili ya, one man no say yen habo, your mamma hotomo. Women's freedom, who yame pa. Because it is a fundamental human right. A man ma enjoy the free bonto from the day they are born, and women never get it. Now, no, maybe some mammy, I'm a sunkadia woman. And then maybe some say, mammy, how many years in your life have you experienced freedom? Or hear service, some say, what is that? My mom is in her 70s, and she's asking what is freedom. I didn't know whether to weep or to throw myself on the floor in tantrum. My mom is in said, what is freedom? And any day. Ama, our lives are not like yours. So, Mommy asked some of the say, I am so grateful. I am so proud. I am so thankful for the Yankopon. It's me the ama wa hoto. Na me share wa aya na many ate. Maybe what is freedom? You know, some come share any freedom look like. Freedom from the here. Da ya wo no wa freedom. Da wa worry ya wa freedom. Da wa wo ye e hokra na na do agu coffee no. Queen and you no freedom. One more retired group, baby, say time, no cry, because they've never really experienced a freedom of expression. It's me, my miss, say, or yeah, dear, what do you think? She feels so much better when somebody else agrees. It is wonderful when it's in concordance with other people. So, no, man, if we are not in agreement. I say she needs to conform. And I'm looking at my mom like, come on, who are we? When actually we don't agree, we can jump in the sea. But the men will say, yes, I support, understand love and life. Unfortunately, for some of us, we couldn't meet the one who know the meaning of love. Sheila may say, I am debunking this myth. A man no kura will tell who one. Womo yere no mo kachire wo se omo ye very supportive no a aya na ye gina ne so ye bua topa no so mo yere no mo beka no kura kire was support no enye 100% all of the time sa support no se wo start your business no that's a business ni nya returns ma ye hu se eye guaranteed success. You will not get support, just so you are clear, so that wo kwa start business bi na se wo kwa ne kachire se no a this is how a society is raising. And a lot of our men do it without even thinking twice. It just happens on autopilot. The yere cast work ye bibi anu abu na bam. No atwa. Yes. The victims are the children. I'm telling you. Some men are suffering quietly. Try being a woman. Ima, if you feel some men are suffering quietly, try being a woman. Try being a Ghanaian woman for a day, and you will see what suffering and suppression and oppression really is. I'm just looking at the statistical averages. What men suffer, not comparable to what women suffer. Chai! Abi, once also won't experience freedom. Ever. At some of these ages, some of those statements, they leave a really bitter taste in my mouth. Me, also, I did not have freedom. Some point in my life, let me need freedom. But then freedom became so important to me. Freedom became, it was like, you think about it a lot. Oh, Mimia, what will bring you freedom? Dear freedom, baby. What negotiations and what compensations will give you some freedom so you have a say in your own life. Now, when you baby, I mean, besides, have you experienced? How long have you experienced freedom? Or besides, what is freedom? Freedom, no plan. Yeah, the queen. We'll see. So, ne maame ne nebusuafo, ne papa befa ne ko winiba anche, na papa ne ko wujano. Owo hoyi. Oye busuani ti abusuafo nkyɛn ba na ɔse abawa. Freedom. No freedom. What did the sa na ɔde wie the school. And ohyia me papa, no wɔware me papa. And no freedom. My father was a politician. And as a politician's wife, no freedom. Omo te hɔ a wɔn yɛ politician wife na coup d'etat see and they lost it all. No freedom. She had to work and reconstruct and start again. No freedom. Then she gave birth to me. That was the end of her freedom. That was woman when she wanted to give me everything that was under this sun. No freedom. And then me and I'm the baby. Still no freedom. Hey, less freedom. No freedom. Say no freedom. Me papa free 3 years ago. Say when you be a or you widow. Mammy abrewa widow. And cases when you freedom. But because she's never really known freedom, no. Say no one cases with me freedom. Freedom I baby. Pastor Fred, you are an honest man. God bless you. Sanya mano na me pesi ye nya ye bi ho komo. Say wo ho be hunu say Auntie Christy, ye buka say Pastor Fred Nano Obai Obeka say he is his wife's driver. So I said, now what kind you be descending? See, the man is his wife's driver. You are a child. What can I say? The lady phrase Pastor Fred died the way you also the wife's driver. No, this woman has had to prove herself. What they expect you to prove yourself, but a man that expectation to prove themselves is not a requirement. Yeah, we are supposed to jump on and support the men even when they are failing. We support them, but say just prove beyond any unreasonable doubts and sana support. This is what tends to happen in most situations. It's a man who no wababu no nyeshi wabrabu ha. One more womutimi ka womutimi. Na womu free womu adiase. Womu ye prepared. So womu beye ne ankonam solo. Womu person almost starting it anyway, even when they have been told they will fail. Samano. And na edru baby na se niema ni tintim na niema ni gina na ekọ n'animu a obehu ne se ni kunu no odi na de nyina abefem akire na all support aware ani de ne ne fe any sa point no se munya point of convergence sa no efe pa na se wubenya sa convergence na it is for involvement adwa medo asema mi ke ma yo research pa o my change so matena so pa and sana me discuss this topic. I be with any day complacency and fear. Oh, send your wood no betimi aye bibia fa ho. But as I say we bibi fa ho menua. Na wonya self freedom be. Now once you try freedom it might end up being overrated, but at least you've discovered it. Hey, men are privileged. Boy, Magna, men are privileged. They be a then I say, Minia, it's a saying, it's a cultural problem. It will take lots and lots and lots of education to overcome. I'm telling you. Obidum BSA, my dad will ask my mom if she lacks something whenever my mom wants to venture into any business. That is the Ghanaian man's anthem. I dare mean to me, who will fear who here, baby. Yes, we're here, baby. We're here, send a baby. Yes, ohia bibi, ohia ownership of bibi bia wono ne de na brabo ye. Yes, ohia bibi, ohia legacy. Legacy, that is what every human being needs. Ya maybe bia mehwe posi ye mudi ento ye ntwene kwa. Yes, ohia bibi. But most of the time no. Aya we ya ne bisa odi e na ahia, ade fi ha bibi e ohia ye mfa ma na fe hu na se ma wo kan we jai. The old fashioned marriage is over. Women are co-breadwinners, so today's husband needs to change their mentality quick. And we've all been analyzed. So if I'm going to go off and earn an income which should be yours traditionally, you can do some of mine. Because maybe I'm on my own. It doesn't work. When you went through your experience, a nuclear family and extended family vis-a-vis business. Boy, I need an fancy maba. Because me nuclear family business. So me a nuclear family business with you. Now see a nuclear family business, no. Now there is external interference as a Yeah, nuclear family business. Ni a siphon need to call baby without due discussion. It is hard and what makes it maybe without agreement and that will cause confusion. Sweet Mabna, it is saying a kwaba Mabna women have no freedom. What papa is your chief, your oppressor. A girl doesn't do this, a girl doesn't go here. Oh my make craft wash. Obadi and Casa did it, Obaka Obankoha, and Obankoha, oh my me fee, oh papa fee, Obadi, what's so? What casa walk or what boy? You are leaving one master's house for the next master. Yeah, from one patriarchy to another. Where is the freedom? That's what my mom was saying. I'll say, what is freedom? And look at anything. Where is freedom? Where does one find freedom? The freedom, look at anything. This is my mom in her 70s. So, freedom when she added that. Now, I'm catching a say, a story. 100 Ghana cities won't put to be. No one can have said that. Was three sad and said, but my mom's question, a very sarcastic tongue in cheek, but it is very true. Many of young a man we need freedom. We nearly Nana, what about me to say? Nana, do you know freedom in your life? Have you met freedom? Have you encountered freedom? Have you experienced freedom? But the day you discuss this idea from vision and dreams. So we are oba. Now we obey manati. Na ba wo mu se won start adwuma sister can we tiri mu ansa na we dey wuku again. Because or your typical Ghanaian na wo ka kire de se wo ko be business a eye wo na wo kanti e be sounding kwase asem e wo na so. Ah dia we ye obeden we niska enye nso ti asem a wo kan wie so enye. O mi dey jai sanse bu na tire fi na hwe nkwada. Ah baby a wanyi adrafe na akoye nkwada business. Ah nkwada nketenkete na yes ade wo so ba me panyimu do ho kodi video kire. I thought I was supposed to be doing that. I said, "Na Pentecost ni back to say when I work as I did, work for your business." When I open word, be a near man for you, baby. I want my fee, mammy. Sam, never catch it. A two or one artist will be. I win the award be. And now will be business. Be a quantity. Pastor P says, as I see, blessed. Aquaba, cham. Who cotise obi, a see will be a business. na waba interview na ni kuna kane na so sofa ho ekita de yire ne handbag na eye wo fe na de kwasi wo punu mpoa enkwada asem na eye wo bisa maami CEO bisa se from day one no a waka so pese wati business no na ni kunu ni ta na chi ana 99% enye no kure da waka so wakoti business no ni kunu no won ta da chi kan ye mu dodo no ayen kan publicly na wo wate nti me ma no bokiti ene me de ba me beka na mo nyina mate mo ho ase se be ya ebi tu a ubenya se atiri mo ka no to move forward and I said never. It was about culture and norm. When you were a young boy, your mom told me it's taboo to go to kitchen, throw trash, clean bathroom, and the worst one is washing a lady's pants. I told me to go say a lady's pants. The wouldn't miss it. And you also be would still dirty pants baby and say if you are broke about the pants. Okay. Angry face for me, chamo. What to say? Boy, assembly I can. I do them in light-hearted. Your friend is saying, wait, but then you grow them. At the end of your friend, spousal support. And then at the end, calm, a cheaper man be decided to be this uncommon. And then we, na me the former ha. I may yet me near ma. Moi, na mo hwɛ me earlier no a me se me kɔ dan moment me and one day yɛ nda. But ɛno deɛ bɛ discuss me later. Saa time no. Na me baba yɛ si afidie kɛse yɛ akyi. Ɔno na nan me o design nneɛma de ma me. Ɔhema me nua ɛte sɛ. Your next contribution is the need of a business plan for it to become a big company in future. Martin, wo ka sɛ wo kwa kɔ bie business no wo yiri bisa business plan. Ah papa. Would you we intelligent enough say idea na with him be okay as I say we support o but they drew we so no kwa kwa there we hear business plan. Is that what you are saying? Then can I say there is something wrong with business plan, but I'm saying so would the business go to year anymore. Aya na wo expect say we year no wo be man the business plan and san wa beta wachi and now wo kan ye no wo pese we year ni jai de wo ye nyina no wo beta wachi but e drew we year so there we hear business plan. No credit you. This is what tends to happen. What can you necessarily do? So they can't assemble the tree, assemble, so yeah, remember Peter, yes, I did. Should I be say be but would you walk where would you make a such a say be ye? The Babba Tower chin me piano. Who soon make people when you move free? You're banning crank, say bigina. But media room is what name my business plan. Oh, how, which, when? Hello, Pastor P. Hey, what did you do? Just Afro no crowd criminal. I buy an who FSC. Maybe I walk away and the children be never. It is too facetious. I'm my days minia. It's the same. Annie, we need to change the narrative. Hey, Mabna, we need to change the narrative. We need to change the narrative starting from awareness and a media sankomo. A man, me person one casamote moase, so who could no catch them so we business. 99% of the time, or back say in Pasiaje. A young one I walk into, or back say Yansen. I jack as I said, never and I other wolf you had in here. We need a dear, I will hear me farmer. I didn't speak. So, Okasa, the one knows that it is his culture talking. He hasn't probably had time to think about it twice. Into Mass Assembly, there be sister. Emily Muabe. This is culture speaking, not my husband. So you look at him and you push that conversation to one side. And you get started anyway. So you know what he told you so. We say, yes, you were right. You said, now I know. But so when you will find, like Pastor Nancy was saying, or saying the can't see with your business. No one was no one touch it. The year nan kasa ne ko ahead no ye na de. Oba the status wo ye na de papa nyansa for hwe ne yire no hu say, now she's onto something. Until he had the humility to also acknowledge and admit, say I was wrong. It's a thing kamekanachi. And I say what time ne yire na chiputu. Until we share papa ne so one ne yire na. Na or deliver ne yire ni products. One any yere bones here. Don't be fooled and think. Say my mini flash yanko and a papa de beca and chisa. Pastor P. Mr. Fassend and then whoever for the door. Ah, my father and whoever Sada. Pastor Yabs, it's saying it's chat shabba. One him said and saying, I talk business and I talk a lot of things. May cast answer me in preparation for a lot of things. You have not had a life and you are in your 40s, heading to 50s, or in your 50s, heading to 60s. Because you have chosen to live in the shadows of obesity and fear. Will be say that they mean to me help. You have so many ideas in your head, but not a single one of them has come. And Pacho, let me know when you are ready to join. Nebra yankasa, because one kasa never know one kobo PSS. Ideas ni now with you. The ideas are dying. Utibwa any wo kontopa. Inti we to manfa nyefi. We to manfa nyefi. Oh, inti me kura be na mde babra bae. Ane. The truth hurts, Abi. The truth, it stinks sometimes. But you have to smell it too. And you have to move on with it. Pa. But it's going to be media to say, Majo, Akaba. They say, so who ba baby business here? Say, who was it? Said, dear, one native. In fitiasi no on for was so da. Let me say, maybe dinner baby, and I make us a big meet in the swim water, and it's true. Meet in the swim water. But then China was saying, before I see you, and I know who be a me patch. And she says, me catch it and they say, me, baby. No, besides, we are sure. They say, me, yeah, sure, but I'm going to try it anyway. You are loving my background. Chester says, but sugar, I'm going to be that. He says, me, you, young gang, we could better be some sister, and then you have a midlife crisis. Yeah, me sad that's what a bean bag. Yeah, shamachi were hey. A floor couch. Arab before the idea bit from Tanasumi. And I can bean bag, a the floor couch or so. I'm giving sat so. Until Yawabaso, Woody had a started said the yard better than now we catch them for some woman and woman better. Told them say Wubukuno. It is just $2.99 if you get the ebook. Mabuafo no ebi ne Antia book no the reflections for a thirsty soul. Yemu dodo no aye thirsty souls. Yemu dodo no ama no ameka ya asem no ya brabo aduru baabi a yen share dan fanye hwe na yan kase yehu ni say we are running out of time. Na yeyem ehyehye no. We are thirsty souls. Aisha kwaba bodo. Medasi. What did you just say? Please, it's Friday study. It's Friday. It's me to 2 punches. Mistake. What about to me, Semity baby? Media, I am willing to stick my neck out and tell you. A man, what my year near man, what my year successful, no, I ya debut a woman who so woman tower, my chima. So we young only part and parasemo when you swap. A bear was so woman in mineta actually from the beginning, and yet no credit. In almost all the cases, the woman tower by chin for the beginning. Essesa obani proven a home and son and you could not be cheap. But a drew man also dear SSM man tower by chiputupa. Abi, okay, come for one second. You just had kids and slave around. Don't worry, life begins at 40. And my year also be Rebecca to say life never began at 40. Life was the same at 40. Actually, it was even worse at 40 because by 40, nobody knew started break. Then you may be crying when you have. Sister, if life didn't begin before 40, it's not beginning. And your death begins at 40, so we need one. Don't let anybody fool you with that nonsense. Think it's with the 40 and I start. Death begins at 40. Diabetes starts at 40. Don't let anybody fool you with that statement. In your 20s, when you were firebrand, now war energy, you say life begins at 40. I started life. Now with the 40 and put today go. When I'm out chikri buburu, and when I would ever started your life, sister. Boy, let me debunk that one for you too. Death begins at 40. I said something about my hobby in tree. That statement is a myth. And I want more women to speak their truth. And I want more men like Pastor Fred Bekayo to also speak their truth so that both sides will move forward with knowledge. Lookman say, what if you started a business and struggling to get it up and running, but all your partner cares about getting married and having children because they are getting old? Well, look, man, it's your choice. So ambition, then you might have to make a choice. So we have some ambition, and also a choice to make. Ghanaian women are giving expectations right from that. You are asking women to have patience with men for them to change slowly. Life begins at 44. Life hasn't, we say death begins at 40. Diabetes. Baby answer. Oh, Majina, the swim buatopano. Yaba. And we could be the swim buatopano. Martin, now you are going that the business should be a family based venture to endure hardship. And then, as I was sitting here on the floor, my daughter was here designing for me. My son was here designing for me. My husband was working on the website. And I knew. So we had hit a very important point in your business. What can I see if I see first? Your businesses are you running together. But social media, the social aspect of it, not a yemia and a me. The phrase and then and then there was an episode when me and Anna ran it all one woman show. Now all four of them are in and involved. And it makes one heck of a difference when everybody is involved. You are amazing. What you are doing makes so much sense. All right, I'm also doing such a thing. Check this thing out. Obama says, yes, let's be design. If I buy any design, it's amazing. Picture we my boy for the back also the friend say advert mama me fanto shop ne the Patella fashions Binia Ella and a running shop and say it's wonderful so with me obrunya prebia na no fia na o she ma mini banner no so free so na mo sha kwada na ase ohunu sa kwada no wash African shoe kama nzeve sa wo pebia wo wɔ yɔnko bi a okita wallet kra wo wɔ yɔnko bi a wopɛ sɛ wokyɛ ne Africa fo bibi so ye broni so ye bibini o ɛyɛ likely sɛ obɛkɔ akɔ use na obetimi de adwa nanum e de akyerɛ nkrɔfo a wo frɛ me a me de ella number be ma Patella fashions na wakɔtɔ ɛnneɛma ni bi wɔ no let's learn to support our own, not just in July but every day of the year.
Wow. I said, he's looking cute. I love the whole outfit.
What's the idea? Sadia we wouldn't show be a won't be in countries Africa for you because on Casa we also Ojawo fire day inside. And no one say Ojawo papa. It is my pride and joy today. So he's been involved in the design part of your business for a while.
Oh wow.
My buyer when you nipa or shed a pet your friend is saying design the person me my buyer involved, but the involvement and I was getting really concerned. But and then me buyer or no and the designer is up one and see.
Wow.
Watch up one and say, come Spider-Man Ghanaian style. Or designing from scratch. The shops, that image, you know, that's when she drew the image, she put the lines on, she did the coloring and everything on her own, on one day. And she spent the whole day doing it. And she told me, Mom, On set programs in the doors will be her. Me Photoshop na me. Me ba brand here never join with Photoshop. It will know and they expert for Photoshop with her. Me kunu
That skills.
Papa nankasa so far After Effects. It will also After Effects not na the two sushi. It will also he's the expert of After Effects with her. Let me buy let me share the video and then you know catch him say, Mom, I am the queen of Illustrator.
Oh wow.
You have earned my respect this day. It's why we could and say, come on, no, they oh, say.
Oh, this is amazing.
I have family venture.
Ah.
I have family venture. The ni ye nyete to set it. Sete no ane nya family venture. The na ye de. Na bra wo bebre. Wo ko. Wo pese wo ye bibi a. Wo nhye de hunu involvement no. Say de wo pese wo nya no. Madam Asabia ne de ko na. Say adwa.
Wow. That's beautiful. She got skills. I love it.
Papa. That kid has skills. And it's really good to finally see on one case to me who knows what was skills.
Debbie, I just wanted to like Bobo my swan son of my appear.
Akaba, and then we did come
Yeah. Hey, the come on there, yeah.
And come ya because a come affected man of one.
Oh, geez.
And it is something I say. How long in her life has she had freedom? So what is freedom?
What?
Are
you serious?
Freedom. And then again, that you won't. And you're catching this or bad yet, and or bad yet. Did that one in you? And yes, yes, I saw a woman. And this is and then bad yet. I know about what I'm about then. When you crack, but yeah, I'm a you. Now, my baby before, and I'm a bad yet. And no bad. Maybe I'm missing freedom of that.
Oh my God.
But the actual story is of Ghana and Nimamibia and Nimiti. Now, you could catch it and say, "Would you in a way?" Now, I'm making a young Kadano. Without question, she came to do it. It's nephew. They catch it. Nah, yes, so the power what see so not or you masum him or you business minded. Now, what castle of family maba or castle of Italy, a fan papa, you couldn't say a shower for.
Okay, what's my question?
Ekofani maba. It's only one man in Marshall. It's one mananko. Kofa another venture by ye will do so. Papa say and no so. Person or a honor name member bonds he no so one mananga. Dear Wabeka Biana Papana boy with your Becca Biana Papana boy with 1 day it just tipped. And what quite was here when the young could be home. Or co Italy one credit could look and on one co Italy for farm papa. And the baby will be one or started a water and yen papa sorry papa. Customer Sabano a woman betardia or one of papa neighbor and some yaya from time to mammy hair and anytime. No find a catch in Ampara penny from the over 250. I can't catch it. And no find idea. And woman to go to baby for and wo ye the business. That man will say in the shop. A big shop. He owns a big shop. And just listed a few of the stories because Nipano, baby, I was you start a prominent person, say.
Wow.
Shop establishing a who tried they say, Yampa one why near my name would be uncle. But in the shop and one shop you say a complex of shops.
Nice.
But a catch wedding cast her business into because of our year. So in order to be able to do her business, she had to walk away from her marriage.
My goodness.
She had to give up her marriage in order to be able to go and do that business for herself. It's a make and come and media, and I'm telling people, and I'm hoping some for almost 30 businesses. One more year, yes, a whole starting business, and you're a criminal. And the baby rabbit, I be support. I become. Oh, me so I love Pastor Fred. And he was talking about holidays. He's so brutally honest, and it's so refreshing to see Ghana ni beba or be willing.
So expressive. I mean, if I remember be bring to me, yes, I Ghana for remember be bring to me, yes.
That's my pastor. Or she Autofista. My pastor the word Autofista.
That's wonderful. I mean, any pasana ye hear more community ni society ni. They tell you as it is, no sugar coating. There was struggle with you soon life experience, you know, at the car some. And to say he's proud. He let people know, say, okay, nobody is perfect, but in due time, no, as time went on, no, where Timmy grow out of what he's numb to. So, and one in the year, on my building a close bond, a real relationship within their marriage, and they understand each other. Almost you say, and I say, "Bibi, question na say nkoya, almost na say no mudi hun komo." So, when Roshi way, and I when Roshi way say, I mean, no, nothing is by force because it's all kinds of na say who can for antiasia. Won't mean force, so no, say one tiasia by force. Woman, now, Winyan to Boasia and New Masisa. I mean, change is not easy. It's never easy for anybody. But to say you move a brave, you name sad in it. We don't have the patience and the time.
Anyway, or change or tonight our 20-something years old. Change was never coming. Change was never going to come.
I'm glad that she walked away, but to say that many years if I not now I mean, say no, the story no is successful. But nipa and they are able to walk away from their marriage after 20 years. Obi walk out of the marriage after 20 years. Still no one to me and succeeding in life because she's still dependent on the man. And this woman seems to be an exceptional woman, and she has own mindset. She had a plan, you know. She has a sense of direction. We don't have a sense of goal. The attitude. Now see the attitude now the wounds nyansa na da bia betina ware ho ayi. Ye wo mo mawu o mo asase say no. At the end of the day, them na wo dwin ne ho a share na submissive da bia no kan wo share suppressing you no. Wasesa wasesa there be otisane wote na nti no people see a timi etu ye ho fo. I'm not saying so being ko but me adwa odo say new maybe I come aware mu say moame na emfa bibia enka ho na me nye soko na me hu ntome a metu me ho fo. I will advise myself because me enya by force say me worry enti no de me ya mani beje no eno na me ye de me kun be ya mani nye ho no me ye say ano da ho ekikansam sa pepepe ma no ya mfa ma me say me mfa ni bi nko a yes me sankasa nso enti no se bibi nkoyi a mema na hu se bibi nkoyi se ye be ye ho adwuma a ye mienu see a finding common ground near talking about it say enkoyi nso se metumi ho fo se me ma me ne me papa omo de me ma aware ba omo ntumi enforce me se me ntena aware a enkoyi ma me enti no na me nan fofo ne abusuafo nso no ene amansan me nware ma omo enti no metimi aye de me pe ne me ye be boa me no. That's what I would do. Enti no to say and that sister that can be say why do we care about what other people think? Mean when it comes to that now, I don't care about any focal. Me fa hu kra de nipa be fa ebe kan fa me ho because me a me to no meji me hu di na me nim de me pe enti no and I have a sense of direction. Minim baby me free baby amedru any baby am continue nya afi no obi be kire me se ne memia minim sene ya enante.
Yes my dear.
Have you met freedom before? Have you met freedom before?
It depends on what in which context.
No, or your boy go in that area. Have said you would go high and share that. Never be some one. When you might declare freedom cry.
And some more.
Shut up. Freedom. Shut up.
But of course, I said, well, when I think about my mom and I look at the choices she's made, I see what she means. I see what she means because my mom was a creative. I think leading multi-million-dollar companies. That's the kind of person she was. But it will give you some money up. If you it was for your friend to say make it through the well-being. If you it was for other family circumstances and whatnot. But that freedom to go and do what she wanted when she wanted,
I think that even the modern day woman, so to speak, we give up certain freedoms. I mean, once you're in a marriage, you give up certain freedoms. We can't just say that because we want our freedom, we do what we want. Yes, like you said, Umame, she gave us certain freedom because of you.
Yeah.
And we do the same. It is sometimes, so I don't think sometimes it's fair if we just say or money. I think freedom is relative. What you may want to give up, what freedom you may want to give up is not what I want to give up. Okay, so sometimes we need to look at it in a way that you know what I'm saying. Where's name? However, based on the scenario on ground, I must say, and I would always say, every woman has a plan. No matter how poor, how uneducated, how unempowered they appear to be, they always have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
So, to live a marriage of 20 years, no,
Mentally.
Seriously. All of you I mean, the physical movement was 20 years, but I'm sure somewhere like 10 years ago, she was already out. But she was just giving up those freedom for maybe the children, because some parents grew up in a broken home and they know the effect of that on themselves. Since they wouldn't want that for their children. For that reason, they will sacrifice that. Now family looking together so that the children will have that emotional, mental, and psychological stability. The minute they are 21, 22, and whatever, and they think the kids are okay, especially the girls, because they need that self-confidence, that inner self-worth. Uncle Chase looking for love. She'll try and stay to do that. And after that, nah, bye-bye. Yeah, the business thing probably was a catalyst to whatever. But then again, I don't know. African men, say whatever they say should go. I mean, no matter how subtle or how quiet or how meek they are, they still have this ego that they have to have the almighty signature and everything before it happens. Some do it overtly, some do it covertly, some are very subtle, but you can feel it. They always have that. Our Jaya is quite a difficult thing. Yesterday or the day before, I was watching one of these rubbish on telly. This girl said, living Real Housewife of Cheshire. Whatever, it's one of those. My husband said, such brain-numbing episodes. There's something entertainment about this because they're so dumb. They are so poor, they have his money. And I'm like, oh. Anyhow. And then one of them said, I left a very bad marriage. But even the divorce was worse. Leaving it, she thought it was freedom. But the process of even finishing the divorce was even harder than being the marriage. So, I mean, long and short is divorce in itself is not an easy thing. We just need to respect each other's abilities and capabilities. Like you rightfully said, and your business be a coffee baby and or your partners almost support it. I can't say no. But yes, I won't just swat all this on us or show. They will not come outright to say no. they would not also say yes. I saw Kunkonho. It took up him now, but oh, science, yeah, better than that. But oh, seriously.
Yeah, money be sometimes so doing one won't see. Ye nipa bi I think that it's different level. Ebi mu ye very intimidated. And obi nso wɔ hɔnom it's all about control. So and obi nso wɔ hɔnom the lack of knowledge. Nti no te sɛ ayɛ sɛ wɔnim what to say, what to do. And obi nso wɔ hɔnom ɛyɛ adwen bɔne ɛna ama ani da ho paa wɔnim deɛ wɔyɛ nso no waka ne yere ahyɛ because of full sɛ ne yere no yɛ biribi a ɔbɛba abɛgye n'ani onyam. But ɛdeɛ pɛ nti na awarefoɔ mmienu ɔbaa ne bɛrima mote hɔnom na sɛ baako yɛ yie a na ɛyɛ baako ya anaasɛ baako bɛfeel sɛ o sɛ ɔbaa no yɛ yie sen me a mabusuafo anaasɛ amansan bɛka sɛ ɛyi ɔbaa no na ɛhwɛ me anaasɛ ɛyɛ so sad because it's a mmienu mu ware a you have a life together until it don't matter which one is ahead. I just feel.
But I think that these things don't happen overnight. You should know that if that's a and I can't cry. I think one thing I noticed with some of our men in my circumstance is that they are used to doing traditional jobs, very conservative, very 9-to-5 jobs, steady income, guaranteed income. Why are the plans? Because are not meaning so autistic. Very prim and proper, very rigid. Because at the end of the day, it says, "Washington be a very planned, me hey to knee jacker. I'm all over the place." But it's such a person when you bring a new venture, the risk factor into the now I basa because he's out of his comfort zone. But then you look at the India for no, be self-employed people.
Yeah.
They be there, but not chrome hand up a car wash. You are in the kiosk, basically. They always look to employ themselves. Yeah, no, they be an employer. So if I don't know, but I'm sure that if an Indian person tells me, "Say, what percent odija," and I'll call it BBA, or be encouraging, But yeah, inside I think it's a bit more traditional, and yeah, so you got a form mentality, the negativity because all that kind of thing comes to play sometimes. So yeah, but that guy has issues, and most men do.
I was going to say, so we need to dig deep. And yes, I got no story of a young lady who wanted to go back to university to get a qualification or what you know, I did 2 toddlers. Every be a university, no catch and go to mommy, and go to the car. What I story.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes though. Some of the stories me see and I am saying Nancy say we say latrine.
And come to make us say Nancy say anti that one. One no one
Sabia kwekwa Nancy ni bi no. Sir.
This particular story for those of you who are new and don't know. My many person will go school no. That papa dey say anya no will go school so be ko na ni bu ajana. It will be more difficult to control. So he didn't want her to go. For 3 years, or catch them say manko. And you were Juma and Paradisusa, ye nisika, tenase. Now, after they didn't cry access. So all your access to our person will connect no papa said the idea for that final course no pass as a university selling and Yadia will be Manaconos to China. And no to after papa nights. It's during the day, no, most of the time and Parano, almost surrounding them feel your money. What you say? Wada, they dance around you, or you never PF free. They are in the living room with you, with a couch, when I'm already do. Papa, here, mammy, the man who invested, no, or sorry, dressing parama. Or the milk, kita woman sack, and no co investigate. Baby, I will send a or class and one, no catering parano. Open the door and go to mommy, and no damn in the But what he didn't know that day was he was about to transform that girl's life. Totally.
Yes.
University tutor, or in a classroom, no who's a friend of being, mommy. The girl, yeah, very embarrassed. No, so she was rushing out. Walk on business walk. Say, and she can't concentrate. Sadano, they took a parano, nobody called crash. unarranged. No one in class crash or
They have, yeah, universities do have crash, yeah.
Colleges have these facilities. She didn't know. When child care had become an issue. Anyway, because of this thing, they sorted out child care. They found her a grant. They managed to find her some transportation allowance because not car no papa ni kita. My manager of bus. And they didn't want her to come to a course on a bus. And so they found her some funding, which took care of the taxi fares and a few things, so she could actually come and do the course. Now, we knew what was funny. Woman establishing what we the course, the past year was starting the degree course. And while that could what need the one who's sorry for, I bought a or someone a year, a sorry penny either, any woman gay friends in Nakahono Maba. Amania, you could not cost some mind no dear, a sorry for Mr. Warno. She is alienating him from his family.
What?
This is insecurity to the next level, to the power one.
After you buy a beside the say a day on Canasson, or Sinkunya, if the papa no only be a hundred, bro, some person using the year, nobody send a warrior. No business of something me then. Someone share. Some in your party if you had your one quada. Me cry night na me, me inquire be a me back. Some me deaf here, no me it's me found quada, not in quadaku goodness, or Cossi Papa. I don't know what I'm in it. What bear, yes, sir. Some will bear you say, if you have Bilsy, what will be because we could check up on a banachia. And said, let's just what person Jimmy made my your freemism or percent of focus and me in your bear. Walk out to them and Nammy, you see, I made her dependent. I'm like, are you kidding me or say I kid you not? A sempa na make catch on. Na ye nyina na ye tue bo ase de hwehwe me say mema ni nyina mo nto bo ase bo hwehwe mo boto e ma no so nyina ye tue bo ase ne hwe ya bra bo yi wo be hu se sa technique na wo ba wo ko ye bibia pe. The first response is dismissal. Oh Jansen Hunika. Oh Jansen Hunika, wo pe de wo bo say ye say about 80% of the women will also stop it. Want to ask you. Those of us who will not stop and will raise it, we are catching on maybe when you're drafting up as I do. Oh, Adam may help who of you a commodore at the end of here. So that's the other don't radical wayward.
Do you know why I'm laughing? Near Adia would then be now.
I think the whole community and society. Yeah.
I'm gonna also with you. It's right though. It's a subtle way.
Yeah, society and the community, we are toxic. Majority of us are toxic.
You are ungrateful to God, so you have to shut up.
Now you are thinking.
I can't think.
When you're missing your papa, but I was not Madame Fubi Casa. Now, Sama or catch him, they say, 5 years ago. Or Sumiame, but they said 5 years ago, no, who say, Ninyame Suma was some no. Sena onim foko. The intine was it prior to 5 years ago. They said, sorry, them so for now, no, she was expecting the so no say man miracles. Say can be. Say what the benya ahumka. And I'm saying, now what do you mean? Tinu say, well, one throw, you are okay with it. No, this all sorry, Biana say. So anka and centrania, sorry no, or mua sorry no, or course sorry no, Yame kuntim. And I'm saying, Charlie, of when you pass a seeker. Now was a second one farm remin medinian. It was about 5 years ago. Now a sophobia say a Church of Christ sophobia like or corner honomuna or properly catch and say or catch and sophon the air cost one in a brabum. Into your way now, or expect say sofo no be man no nsentwene bi na sofo no say oh so person me boa wo mpaebo mu dia metimi aboa wo mpaebo mu ba say metimi me ka tro say nyame ayi bibi a kyerɛ me wɔ wo ho dia na me twa ntrɔtrɔ na me ntimi so enfa entro kontompo anase sikasɛm nti enhyɛ m'ani so nka bibi nkyɛ ɔse fiti aseɛ no kyɛ sɛ wɔ disrespect sɔfo no koraa because of course ɔka kyerɛ sɔfo no sɛ sɔfo no yɛ fake nom ne ade nti ɔso ɔkɔduru fie no ɛna ɔtena ase ɛdwen ho a na ɔse for before 5 years ago asɔre bi a mɛkɔ bi asɔfo bi ka asɛm bi fa me maame mabusua bɛyie nom ne sɛ ne sei sɔfo wei nko a mekɔɔ no hɔnom no wanka biribi saa nti no sɛ metimi hwɛ nneɛma mu yie na me getting more counseling under this pastor na me hwɛ yi ɛna meka sɛ sister yi wayɛ wɔn abie ne business yi a kyerɛ sɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne a wayɛ no like ne store no ɛto mpɔn because ɔsi fɛn no ɔkɔ adwuma 24/7 sesei no ɔkɔtɔn n'adeɛ ɛyɛ biribiara wie ebi wɔ hɔnom a sesei wɔntumi nkɔ asɔre a ɔbɛbɔ mpaeɛ ɛwɔ ne tirim anaasɛ baabi ɔwɔ no ayɛ yi nti sesei no wɔyu ɔma n'adwene yɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ because ɛnyɛ asɔre dɛm nko a n'ate a wo nhyira bɛba nti no I think that sometimes directive nkurɔfoɔ nya na afei nso some of our dysfunctional mindset ɛno nso play part in sɛ wei sei nso gye wei sei na wei nso pɛ wei sei nom ne adeɛ ba na me feel sɛ asɔfo no ada bi ɔmo ka sɛ nyame sɛ no ɔmo nyinaa no they being very deceptive 419 foɔ
That is and I make her and that's for the nko
no nipa no bi abusuafoɔ no bɛyɛ
man mpanyinfoɔ no bi ka ho ɛna wɔn reinforce stereotypes no bi and they will beat you into domination. That reminds me when cast a picture about hello Gloria it's like Nana said the kɛseɛ bi ahwe ha ban mu a wɔn bɛ ya ne deɛ wei ɛnya ɛnra mɛ de tu mu nyinaa anim say masoro so nneɛma no a na meyɛ firi bi sa daako a and those of you who have engaged me munim sɛ ɛyɛ ni anti daako afrɛ me na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne meyɛ friend is a professional. She is my big sis, but she calls me and she makes a booking and we discuss what we discuss. What person will your business at? Until that point, as my big sister, need to go and get a business coaching session. Now, I have had sessions available on my websites for almost 2 years, and those who wanted to uptake it have been uptaking for a while. But then the announcement I made, and then Anana said you have to want a link to it. Patreon.com/amamanson. Patreon.com, no, the difference is not that you just go and get a one-off service. You become a periodic supporter. See, what costs what? Say levels 5 and kind of 2 account. There is the bronze level. The bronze level, £5 every month, which you are contributing. The back of my and they say Michelle morning inspiration, and I'm a in the public. So that anybody could get a flavor of what I'm looking to offer in the session. A good story on a part. Now I'm a man said, made them in some form. I bet now. That make a cancel when every day you know. Say, yeah, Obe say, the day is young and you can go off and you can do all these things. It has to look to me. We did the same thing. I did in a Patreon. That's the entire spelling of that. Patreon.com/amamanson. It's more about person must they be able to say, how can we support you? How can we support you for? Now you can actually be a subscription member. You have 3 tiers. The for the no fee service the one of the it's Google Patreon now. Picture that Facebook and one and the 2 Patreon, so we don't get it twisted. But and they post a year with Patreon and feedback to the baby boy, and I will maybe do.
Maybe hey, my sister-in-law, Fianshra, welcome.
Maybe welcome.
For you.
Morning, it's your girl Amamanson. Welcome to you today, Friday, the 12th of June, 2020. It is an incredible day to be alive because, in fact, you didn't know you will be here. Round about February, March, none of us knew that we were going to make it into April, never mind May, and then June, with the sun out and outlook completely looking different. And that's how I want to start you off today. Welcome to a beautiful day. And when I look outside my window from my bedroom, it is bright, it is sunny, and it is full of opportunities. Opportunities the uptakers will enjoy, and those of us who don't understand uptake and sit and throw a pity party will miss out on. Yeah, I know you have problems, okay? You're not the only one with problems. Me too. I have a long list of them. Ask your neighbor, and they do have a long, long, long list as well.
And
You
some family.
these problems.
We say membership, no, twice a week I'll be on there with inspiration. Some of them will be audio, maybe will hear video, something that will challenge you and make you get up and go do things. I know you're exclusive to members. I will not post membership on Facebook. One more supporting Patreon. One more register. Now almost support me that way. They get exclusive content. So that's what it is. Patreon. You get access to exclusive content. It is very important. And for Besam is our question, Ama, why are you doing that? Ama wants to continue to do that so that Ama is able to continue to give of myself freely too. Because if I don't start rearranging myself, and there may be an if I don't find ways of compensating for those things, major outreach from about September, me started researcher, I know that I will be up to here. So I'm trying to put structures in. I'm trying to make sure. Say maybe I meet me a cattle film. Better experience. Only how I do. Feedback if you baby, and I don't know. Okay. Enti mo ana mo bi sabe questions and I'm a person but here say dientia. Me say mon konko support me na. Me the link na to so. If you can go check it out. Mo amon so mo ye business. Mo nim say mo pe business mentoring. I have done a business class on Patreon. Business class, it's exactly what it is. There is no nonsense with motivation around anything else. And no for business. We are reading this book. What did you learn from page 2 to page 5 of the book? Now you are discussing Patreon has the opportunity to have live videos within a platform. It's members only. One more woman chia, no group Facebook makes it quite difficult sometimes because Facebook for paid members, no, it's possible say many paid members might see it's saying Akaba. Before you walked in, we said now I've decided, sister say, I am going for your friend is saying a subscription service. The reason why I am going for a subscription service me person more supporting me, a way of supporting me. Benefits be with my videos, so more when starting businesses, go and give me back a little bit in return, support me, champion me. And no name your friend is a Patreon. It doesn't mean some Facebook, baby. I'm still here. May be with Facebook, but then Mumubi will have a say notification about thank you so much for patronage. I cannot thank you enough. And Ramadan so the name expect is a but it's been interesting to see that some of you actually do value what I do enough. And you are willing to do that. I am eternally grateful. But as a community, again, we need to start talking these truths. And there may be why they are sharing secretary here and yen meant if I don't want to no kura make about our 4, our 7 1. Ebinum wo hɔ a ɔkɔka sɛ ɔkɔyɛ biribi na ɔno ankasa ne kunu abu na ba mu no ɛwɔ hɔ paa mesi wo yɛ bɛrima na wankasa wotena se na wodwen ho wobɛhu ne sɛ in most cases sɛ wɔyere ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wɔkɔyɛ biribi a first comment a woyɛ no ayɛ na ɛyɛ flippant. The first comment is flippant. Ayɛ a wodidi agorɔ wontaa hu sɛ nipa n'asɛm a wɔka no kɔyɛ serious onya kan aso wode agorɔ wɔ wadi so dodo nso nipa n'asɛm a wɔka kyerɛ na nka ɛnyɛ agorɔ na ɛyɛ n'ani beresɛm. But said there what can assembly Martin said, preach the gospel according to maturity. A young woman is basically matured at 25, and a young man is matured at 27. Do our children attain these ages before marriage? What is that question? Do our young females concentrate on education until then? What is that questions? Visiting a lot of shopping malls, flirting around. Oh, can't there is no running away from that one. Enti hwɛ mepɛ sɛ yɛdi nkɔmmɔ wei one mepɛ sɛ yɛ amaa no yɛtena ase ne yɛdwen ho enti sɛ wokɔka asɛm akyerɛ wo kunu na ɔma wo saa flippant comment ne bi a you don't take it as a final word. You just know that it is culture talking. It is the culture talking. Until you don't let that discourage you instantly. Simple nipa no or you resistive. Say most of your men and the son or woman and you won't go. A man who I who one more woman TV say if it wasn't for my husband beating a big cruise will be what upon so woman you now become no cratch the what. And yet I bring in and a woman jina woman cruise what upon. They had to start the businesses on their own. They had to dig through. It is only when success begins to become tangible and visible. And I would tell you support to one. I had to be in TV so ever catch them on and my husband. It's who is not able to get on board. Who is a woo the passive and yeah, now will response as but it is very typical. And I quite it's saying. Until that one, and I must be a man can you.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Sometimes, when something is happening to you, you think that it's just only you. I think they're being seen that, and so I do encourage women to join like a lot of platforms. Just be honest about information and to not just go compare, but to see so the young baby, so you are not not a unique case. But like you said, most people, let's put our husbands and friends and family aside. On a human level, no, when you bring a vision and people come buy into the vision, they find it difficult to support it.
Yeah.
Until they see the vision, until they see like a little bit of light and now then they're like, okay, I get it now. Yeah, I can see where he's going. Okay. Then they bring their support. It's not because they didn't believe you at first. Sometimes they don't really get it. But they don't so on the book for some shots, uso mi manka like say I feel the abene the obabedi and I say but really does it matter obiane yet classroom say or differentiation obiane senior and how you sell it to the person. And sometimes if you've done few ventures and you fail that they say bad or show 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Is it
8 9 10 how did the crow eyes though?
Here we go again.
It's on yes or no can say sibu no siwo because okaka yes okaka no is so it's not not my but then
You are so right.
So who's that the year a best support too. I think so, sometimes I was saying yeah, but kakra. I was saying yeah, but kakra. And like you said, comparison na mikro meeting so me bua to pa. Bua kra di kura small kan onim hoshe. Onim hoshe. No. Because sometimes you don't want them to be even there because I saw chincha them. Well, sometimes so. Yeah, sometimes no. You might as well be on your own.
Sometimes you can be judgmental, but as I was saying earlier, na me me ba brantie ne ye na de wo ha no betina me nche no de se beka no you are so inspirational. I get it now. I get it. Or throw code. He's here writing some code for near maybe an amateur or me diary. He gets it now. Say wo hunu de me patch it.
Exactly.
I get it now. It's tangible was his words, or say it's tangible. I get it. I see it. But it's taking me a while. Not that I didn't want to help, but it took me a while to actually get it. But I get it now. I know where we're going. What's he asking? And then sometimes
you the vision hold and sometimes you get confused yourself. So those who are bringing on board, that's almost why you're confused. We need to be sometimes tolerant, kakra, because what a vision holder, no, like Amma said, no. Oh, yeah, me pim pim sa me pim pim. You know, we say na yanko east, you which no akọ pim. Oh, there be yanko west. It's a best be no the bar no jina ho. When you make a decision and you know we are going equator bound, then now he gets it. Everything is bueno. All the tentacles all over the place it's coming together so he can see it, and that's the thing. And you know.
But yeah, you know, I don't sleep well. On one case, someone will say I am working on not enough sleep, and as my son or pesemeda, it's a thought I know be something. Oh yes, sure. You must say, Mom, can you not just pack it in for a week? Give yourself a break. You say, oh, as a sustaining discussion, it's okay. Mom, today don't do it. Just give yourself a break. Me say, oh, meda ene ka ho bi omo nyina ka ho bi ntina makoto sa ne ma we ti be me hey ma ye ayi wa ha be ye adwuma na so
why is studio flat.
oh me da ne me ho ama hwa ka wa, you see the beauty of it. This is my hope. Omo de a friend say ya be she footrest abeshe na say computer that's it, so that betimi aseta me nine etu asoro, and I'm not flat. We say the cotton buy me dash nti we are no more ha na say be person mo hunu say meda kakra nti me tia me ho to ha me nti me and na me sorry am catch I tried, it didn't work. No mo nyina hunu say I tried to sleep, it didn't work. But then on one casa he was sat with me, we were looking at some statistics and some numbers, and I catch him, I get it. It makes sense. It didn't before, I didn't get it, but now I do get it. I see it. It's tangible, it makes sense. Oh my God, it's amazing. Mom, you are incredible, because onim semen you're stupid, but now you're difficult to imagine. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It finally is possible for him to imagine. And me kuna nkanto kwa me ne be kunkenye bi ni. Se mi kunu ne be kan sa asem ne kire me anka boxing na me ne.
I get it. I start being the old baby.
And I mean, today you get it.
I've been with her.
Me kunu ne kan sa asem na kanto kwa me ne be kun fi hankenye bi. What jame kwa na you have that you get it. When ya nka asem, and oh, it's my son.
Yeah, but you know what? I think that most people do that. Remember, Pastor Fred said the Eureka Sobe business. And number one way, full. Oh, Bunabem style. No, man, yet. It's not because on Donald, not because I any asked any him, but probably he didn't get the vision. Yet to Shropshire in the middle of nowhere. Why they really go to carry one? Ghana for one, you know, more because of Moon Media. Well, only be Subai. It's your need to also cut on your watch £5. But also, when something is burning in you, oh yes, of course, the negativity will come. And sometimes you didn't find say, oh yeah, me time for now, but because he didn't see, you know, the whole picture. It's, you know, that's what it is. Sometimes when you want to do even a common project in the house, yes, you get this resistance, kakra. I don't hear oh, Charlie, the thing nice. Oh, we save the tea we they do, the tea we go. Where do I go?
Already credit to Libby. That's because you said I shall say Bibi.
Now, Betty, we say Charlie, the way Madame do that, we go buy the issue so I didn't call BNQ no account.
I am no pro. No pro. But who said Bibi Ashasiano? We should Bibi say for fra. Here emre and into boasie. Because even as strategic as a person can be, to have the vision or the visual of the wopeno, infitiasiano, and quasenia wopeno. And obinsu or honoma and quasenia peno na bama bu, but obinsu or honoma and quasa. Otimi tenase dwen hu se ebia we ya me de beka ho nti e na ama na nkoso nti ma menyi we mfim na me ntra we say eno ye obi a someone with ambition, right? Eti no esan say ye nti ase ene ye nimdie no esunu obi ade no most of the time bad relationship ni aware mu a aya na emema ye mema ni bi ene ye mma ni bi ye pese ye ho kafo adwin the same way a ye dwen but say see ehun say ye mienu nyina adwin the same a sometimes no it's even more challenging because everybody wants to be right.
Yeah.
So when we have different mind frame, and thinking mindsets, and no, see a nyanti asie woma, and no betimi ama, and nyoma koso, because yes, two heads are better than one, right?
Yeah.
Oba worry for woni wukun kata person ye business na be ma ne ti ase ma wa be ma ne so kura betimi di na ideas bi aba e bi a wo oba no wonwi sa ideas no vice versa se be ma di adin bi ba oba ne betimi afo no enti no having different mindset is strength, it's not weakness. But you move grace and say enti ase na eni honom no enti no we mu ne yonko de we nso mu ne yonko de ba eba in general ye mema ni bebre omo no they don't value our trail of thinking. So and I say obema bi wo honom a te say sister da kwa kan Pastor Fred no to say and yes no you're jealous of me, but to say he didn't get the vision. But to tell you the truth, kunu bi a asam kro be kan utmu say wo en view as a wife. Or you jealous.
But I'm gonna say yes, but such men you should know them from day one. Say it doesn't happen overnight. Say or in view, and sometimes a subconscious on I don't know because
on say it's a nipa ye de them different. Ye wo omo wa akoma pa. Omo wo akoma pa ni adwen pa. Ye wo omo adwen fi ni adwen boni de ebi wo mutrim pa, vindictive people and a wicked and evil people. Say nipa no so no they very manipulative. Omo timi de nneoma bi sie. Mfiti ase no ba hu bibi kakra ho ba ye kuro mu ma sister akosia sister ama emudu ku ahe ena wo twempena obeka se de empena ne ye no obetu ne ho fo obeka so omo wari wi ansa na obeka
Are you mad?
obeka wari wi ansa na obeka ho asem meanwhile no esan se mfiti ase wafo ano mo worry we are it will get worse, it will escalate because bema no and enemy say answer na more worry no why accepted that part of the character no already enti enya afi ne ma worry a wo ba man asesa ena me ntimi nsesa me kun nso ntimi nsesa me agire miam na me de asi me bo say me change enuoma bi wo me ho but yemma bebre any yemma no mu bi no feel say ombetimi achange asesa omoho kafo but edie be nti na apesa osesa me you know the type of person that I am and I be worry ye no one worry me wi a adenti na say wo ka chem say saa die we wo wo ho no me say wo act in such manner. You can't do that, but we can positively influence our partner based on the things that we do and say. Because it's a wono who set an example, and I say you become a role model now. Indirectly, no, ebetimi asesa enyoma bi won ho, and I will kasada obewo no, and also etimi boa, it will add on. So, enyoma bebre wo ho no ma couples. We don't get it. We don't get each other. Yenya emre ma ye ho ntnase enkasa chese senka emani mema omu ya couples. Most of them no etimi nyamre ma omu ho. No mo spend quality time. Even through the quality time no nkomo bi kwa betimi abamu a mo betimi dia faden. But majority of us no we don't do that. I don't know. Certain condition couples and them. Wouldn't remember who can for Ubay day enya adwin pa e ama ho kafo nti yire anase wo kun ka be kan asem bia you take it as a joke you don't even value it but see a man no more esin ye man no e ma bebre support omu kun so omu kun pese omu ye bibi even though sometimes no be ma bi betimi the idea bi aba wutumi sa idea no enkoyie kura but oba warefo a wodo ne ho kafo oba support ni kun obi wo ho no mo otimi de ni nimdie efa ho tweaki nneoma nkakra ma be ma no afi de be ma no behunu no na ade a wode baaye no etumpon so eche ansa na obehu sese enye ono nko na dwen e na ode yesa ne yiri adwen pa a wode taa na chi e na ma ne ba saa enti no I think say si yetimi nyamre ma ye ho ni edi nkomo na nkomo pa te se be ma sa wo yiri de ade bi ba me mo nkone wo de encourage no e bi kra wonim hu bibi a provide some information no and I say add on some ideas but it say your society ni community ni there and same bebre wo ye ho but it say nya nie obi ye and enya nie obi ye na esi ensu yesua de wo full say wo ye be boa wo e wo ni wankasa you per se any wo ho kafo any to say yi de be ma matimi atumpon no eno na ebeboa because Pastor Frederick can be earlier and in the past programs I think say we all equally have also mentioned it say bibi any one ma ye ewo ya brabo mo especially say we your couples everything you do no it will affect your partner nti yes ansa na abetu saa na mo no wo dwen ho how it's going to affect your partner say if it's a very affect your partner no in a negative aspect and no kire say wo tena se na adwen ho kakra because ade a wo ye na wo nko na beboa na emmoa wo ho kafo de na kire say enuoma bi nkoyie so ho nti no we just have to be more mindful of our decision and I think so no we need to be more encouraging, positive encouragement, building our self-confidence, respecting one another, valuing each other, being supportive with one another, and also being able to find common ground if we don't agree on something, because nobody is perfect and we will never be perfect no matter how hard we try. And we need to also take accountability. We have to take on say idea way say I am and I say some way I'm kind, I'm wrong, apologize and do better next time. We always have to be the better version of our partner. And I say nipa why didn't say when a neighbor brano but we put one more your back Bema na dream penny utrima. May I feel say you should stay single. You shouldn't get married and frustrate somebody's child. Ampo.
Wakasa. Ajwa. One of them. My topic with the time I decided to make discussing. We started to make discussing. Say, oh, your Bema na will be peaceful. A bear was a many abra me bashing mema, and it was not. Now me per se one, you raise a mema the role in sad discouragement syndrome. I walk and not run away from it. But I also want a man to see yes your role in packing it in syndrome. You would do one a bear man can't be kitty near Jahoniaco.
Thank you guys for your support.
One more easy. I just want us to be clear.
Yeah.
What to be called forward. Now what to me they do sacrifice a lot. It takes an awful lot.
That's right.
Support to the in the first place. Mr. Ghana for my I successful. Don't want to be one thousand support doesn't come in the early days. It comes later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
What distinguishes you when we know and then nipa no beba on board. Now what be wow. Okay. Yay, Pastor P.
Hi. Messi me di kuchi ya sha me to say ne be ya metena se ya me tonya me ya.
Pastor P, what beautiful. At the mute. Aha. Hey. Pastor P still yet you, and I'm more macabote.
Sometimes me feel say technology and one yes so and I say me buy ya me nya call ne de na ndi say But sometimes, you say I mute myself and I don't see some I'm muting myself.
Poor Pastor P. Oh, but I'm into
Mention she will come back.
I think it was I as a married couples or whatever. It was it I want to say. Abrafo ye found baby name what I mean by that is last we did the program and we are supposed to complement each other, not compete.
Oh.
And baby, I don't understand. Yesterday I was talking to my mate back up, and I was saying, my dream when say one guy yesterday don't want to feel we show them love. So abundant so far, and can we show them love example. Don't sit here. Don't touch this. Blah blah blah. Don't jump in the chair with your shoes and me. Don't bring your shoes on my carpet because carpet they told me I'm a dasher. Okay, it's now so because person na flatter. Then mama papa one basis until obia nam outer way. So we have visitors and uncle lady ba all to my touch. No, they are bana. Hello, grandma. My favorite me say, oh hi, it's a glom. Me man or muhuva fear hana ye bibiano. Don't sit here. Don't do that. Okru, why when him say? Because then okay, I support too. Obi krubia ne fu ado abi na boye se bi rem. Oh, hello. Oh, Are.
It must be so annoying to watch.
Exactly. What so we for so because so ankrano abofro. Oh, hello, brother this. Oh. No ma I should have a fro. Oh, Pastor Fred, brother this I best try.
If Brother Fred is my husband, Brother Fred, who doesn't fake. Oh, you won't be up.
I don't know. I saw it was all about 50 the CBR.
Oh, my own. They said that person,
Hey, Brother Percy, who want you? Where have you been?
Brother, you're busy. Yeah. Me could say you do baby. Yeah, be by the idea. They know when I say yeah, you never one. Depend about obet na ni dem boko do eja na wa you want.
Sister, Santa now who you know said oh see your best same say wanda. Now what frustrate way still work because he's waiting to say I'm not coming. No, but I say no. I saw them family with phone so that who you it is a 1 hour na after.
Sister, me the day I knew.
Also was through. Also was through you have to.
The day I knew say fa na tie no. Say etifa so na say wo ma no maka cho so we na de me no nkwa de be your wife. Let's manage it.
No, do I say me ma. I was just
so me have a home man pretending na fe abe yekoko na me kwa na me check in maka cho de it looks like we are on our own. So let's
Sister man, to say to tell you the truth. Me worry for in fact me bread papa. I struggle because now me feel say bia me kunyo me bia wo ya me mpeno me feel say me ne kasa automatically no obejai.
Yeah.
The more I say it, the more he does it. So I felt that he was intentionally doing things to get me annoyed and upset. But then later on, I realized it wasn't that because we are equal partners. To say the way I said I was giving orders and that to say I want to control how he should carry himself. And then with that, because okay, you know what? Every time you tell me a crap, I will just multiply that and make you this and that. Until like for the first 2.5 to 3 years, I struggle with partner. I wasn't happy at all. I have wrinkles on my forehead, like to say.
But marriage counseling tells you that. Marriage counselor will tell you that first 5 years, 5 years, a very adaptation with because also your culture, we don't live with each other before we marry.
Correct.
To the bed into down so my wife you want papa and papa didn't go to for now no ko jano no so aba sister.
Marriage counselor, all kind of credit here with it. Because Mono, you are the only people about to redefine love. You are so in love. You think that the marriage counselor is an idiot. It's what catching us when you have misunderstandings. You are looking at this counselor like, no, it is you whose marriage stinks, not mine.
So rosy.
Time no.
We still I didn't want my family where like if decided already. So all that he's saying is for tick boxes. I mean, sorry, I mean,
because
and adaptation phase, no. Hey. If you didn't go through, probably not in the Paconats Nephew, like you've lived together, so you've gone through the back. Those of us who didn't, hey,
And
really?
I've not finished adapting, and then I'm still adapting.
Yeah, it's like marriage is a learning thing. You keep doing it.
I wasn't happy coming home. I was spending more time at work because I didn't want to come home and have arguments. Yeah. And, I mean, it was like the miserable 2 to 3 years ever. And I felt like and then I'll call my mom and I'll be like, you call, is this what marriage is about? I mean, if this is what marriage is about, I'm done. Me, Jaya Waria more than 20 times with my mouth. I wasn't like, I really didn't get it. I didn't get it. But it's in due time, no. And I think that Ejuma na me before prior to Ejuma me say no, like no mama training regarding how to manage your emotions, how to be more understandable, be compassionate, and identify strongholds. And was strength, building on your strength, and then working on the weakness. Now, of course, that would add it to life about no. And through that, and working with different
Pastor P. Pastor P.
Yes, my dear. I found it out.
Oh, okay.
You turn off the phone and then you restart it. You come back.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Because I did everything. And I say, speaker, no, try the speaker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the speaker in Juma.
Okay, welcome. And to say how to have a difficult conversation, how to confront someone, using your active listening. And every training be it's like you have to go in the city or upstate. I will just go just to be able to learn so many, with all that training, And no Emma meeting me and maybe I'm so okay. Say Adia media where Jumemi. Me implemented that. My wife fee. It may say implementing, me who say it's more effective.
Yeah.
I mean to say you're perfect. We have argument here and there every once in a while. But before, it was like on a constant base. Every week be an argument to put a broom premier. And like it wasn't like I wasn't really happy. But once we are able to get it, for us to express ourselves without being insultive, and I say disregarding the other person, feelings I walk and nipana sama walk and near Hano. Now once we won't pay any attention, I think that that's when both of us, we were able to understand, because the first marriage, we didn't know what the hell we were doing. But as I say, we finally got it.
Yeah, I think I always go to renewal of your mind, and that's what you did. Mm-hmm. Renewal of your mind simply means searching for information or learning, reviewing, reflection, saying that did I do it right? If it happens again, what can I do to make it better? That's even right. Better if, all that kind of thing. You apply that. Why? Because you want the marriage to work.
That's right.
You want it to work. Mm-hmm. I think that when the concept of I'm here to stay is for the both of us. I can do my part as best as I can. God knows, I know I've done my best.
Okay.
My search for knowledge, I've applied, I've done this and I've done that, and it's still not working. Me, I'm the type, I don't mind seeking help anywhere, so long as it's a bit boamino, I don't care.
No, correct.
I would seek for that help because I don't want my marriage to break it down. However, it takes two.
Yeah.
It's two-sided. Like you said, no, you wanted to change him, but you don't want to be changed. But all the old forces
right.
are not changing.
That's
And you don't realize when you are being a manipulative and control freaker.
That was me in the beginning.
You don't realize because your upbringing, you've been made to feel you're always right.
That's right.
Okay. You're always right, or so therefore you are there and it has to be. And it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. And it's accepting, say, I'm wrong. What can I do? Me, when it got to that stage, I asked myself, also quick, mom, me punk and I'm say, Marilyn, aren't you going home? I'm so I need to check, make sure this paperwork is done for safeguarding. Also, don't they? All because me very confrontational. I don't like.
Oh man.
So therefore, me person be feel if you 6 o'clock. No, my page me get me call. And on my days off, I'll check my days off and I'll text an agency. I'm available for 4 nights. And that was because you just can't cope. But in the end, thank God we found knowledge. I asked myself, what do you want? I want to be happy. So what are you going to do to make yourself happy?
That's right.
To make sure that I don't make him mad. So what are you going to do not to make him mad? To be a bit more compromising, okay?
That's the word. Until that one. So I word the hold on. Let's have a compromising. Big word. We need to unpack it. But you know what? My
positive and negative.
Shida, I'm sweating.
I did Pastor Fred. But the sister P patch your topic. What's it here?
Maxi cry fine.
I
can be actually maybe one.
And then we start the topic free. It's as usual. I start to see a discussion. We relate it why. But your friend is saying the difficulties we face in our LinkedIn with spousal support. Say we koyade. Now we hook ebe fuwa woso. Na obe tawech. Na obe bo wuchuja. Na obe krokro. Beboa akɔpem sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔduru baabi a wokɔ no Ghana fo mu no ɛyɛ mmaa na yɛde saa adwuma no de ama yɛn nti ɔbaa sɛ wokunu ka sɛ wɔkɔyɛ biribi a wode a woyɛ ade sɛ wopaa dakyi na wopia no to adwoa gya w'adwuma bɛtena fie no matumi akɔ adwuma ntɛm wosi yoo adwoa mɛpɔn adwuma bɛba no mabrɛ mɛba no waka banku ne nkuruma nkwan wosi yoo adwoa ɛma me bɛto sɛ nkwara da fam ha because mefiri adwuma ba na mbɛhunu mpaboa sɛ da fam hɔ a na makoma ho hyehye me usi yo de obeka bia wo se ho na bom oyefo nyaw na wo adwo akɔka kyerɛ papa ne sɛ ɔpɛ start business bi ɛhɔ na abɛhunu niema oyefo nyaw na tena fie hwɛ nkwadaa no wo se me pɛ sɛ me cycle school wo behu ade wo de oyefo nyaw na yɛ wadwen sɛ wo kɔ akɔyɛ biribi bi a ɛyɛ wo ɛna ɛyɛ wo gidie ɛnyɛ wo no ɛna ɛyɛ enye community bibi eye wo na ebia ebetimi ama wapagya ebema wodin akọ na ni wo de ye say mistake ne defe na wo behu ni nsem but the idea na me pese ye hu no emema ni role in so that obi ye bema na no o ye bia na dwen beba ne ho so no wa correct ne ho no wo jai but the man no so wo role nti me pese man no so ye so ye hu no ye de na no so wani ba wo ho so a wo so hu no de wo beye so that progress can be made. Yeah, until common. When you did it,
let me see from beginning. Na me picking crowd or more call baby, but still let me see. But now me driving, yes. I heard a lot. Which was really very interesting. Now, kakra me kandi aka hone say na mo kan na me se me dwene bibi ho a mo kan ya me se me de beba be de me de beba aba be ka ho na die na me pese me de ka ho ne say there are some men they are just jealous of their partner and no so mo ho bi da na
But with the table, so I am tempted to think that is
you.
there are some men I don't even know what is wrong with them. Send yiri ya dia or doing say oba de wuntumi enye hwe. There are some men so almost so at the end say oba de eden na wunim. You have no wisdom, you need knowledge bia oba de nka wo de ne kitchen traditional men no sa na wo modwere. Enti no oba wo de ko school kobo doctor ameko ye ne doctor no we pe on san koye another doctor and san ka ho. The doctor, so worry traditional manner. That man will never recognize the certificate, you know. Why say yama because of that degree in the crowd into our daily because you are making more money than him. Jealousy aba our DNA ebegu. Auntie that one send me baby.
I'm far away. What do you casa?
Oh, okay. Very distracted me. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay. And you know, yeah, kind of saying there are some men most of the time, you know, a brow or buy a bribi, a sanko de babu busiano, no one so a chenetre form. You can't then be said of be fruit your pie than ye piano, your fruit your pan ye piano. Now ye na say a homa, a chediano ye free home, and as a homana or the fro course, ye trust a homano in free home. But there are some men. Ebra wa fradu so ho na ahoma na wo fradu so ho no mo cha to action
o sheki bia da
ai o sheki kura ma se ne ka abeka ho ube ebe na ono de wo chanti waka ho wo ka ho nso a untimi ensi fom wo tena bre enso ne de ene efom ho. That's a man they make say they make it so difficult for your mom yi atwede any free hono. So when you there degree anka de ani gie bebrɛ e de asomdue bebrɛ busia na de nkoso bebrɛ busia no mo ama na ba bɛyɛ ye kan say no mi bi aba bɛda abusia nim. Say ade na wakoye no kra nye degree na akɔbɔ ye wo kɔnyina wo de ani gie na ekɔ school yi wo wie afei maybe you were making 50,000 wo wie ye no make 80,000. You know, when you say ebusia beti do makọ baby, oh, me kunu yen koto dan ebe dan ni misika senti no oje say na dey make money to you make the decision in the house. No, o make a decision. Well, who say ebi ayeti apartment mu ye rent obi condo. Now no sika akọ animu. Enti matrasi adwere ho say ebi ayen koto dan na boa ye ma ene ye future. Oh, be memu no ye kum. Because enye wonu no make that money no and waba be ka say oba say oba yen koto dan ti enye wonu no obe keep that decision into no enu ti no just say decision bi a be make bia no eye nkwase asem ye wo mema bi a om etesa na sa mema no om problem nyina eye low self esteem and om ye ignorant. They have no wisdom, they have no knowledge, they have no understanding. They don't understand Obano. And then the idea bit so my platform. So now me say you if you are in the middle of people idea Yanni say or baby or to say they're making not people around you, they don't understand you. They don't, it's very, very miserable. You wish well for a Busiano. Would you have pesa busiani betime di ya panimo? Nenso enam baby a wako do very ma wawarin intino. A dian kebeye inshra ame busiano na babe danen no me. Nenam saya so enijie ebefre busiani because where you are see ahoma. Dear Tikra would call yes a degree no. Just say ababe ye enkwasiasem because I'm a boa busiani name ababe tete e busiani. You wish well for the family, but the man now our on penisa. ɛyɛ a na mmaa deɛ ɛde ekuru kɔ anim a ya na ɛyɛ dɛ because sɛ sika aba yɛbɛtumi atotɔ yɛ nneɛma no ebi aka ho yɛbɛnya dan
Baller.
yɛbɛnya dan papa atena mo ti apartment a bɛma bɛka yɛnkɔtɔ deɛ na ma mo ka no sɛ bɛma deɛ ɔmo pɛ ne sɛ deɛ ɔbɛka yo mate deɛ ɔbɛka bi anka yes but yɛware a yɛ a ne yɛwerɛ fi sɛ bible sɛ yɛyɛ baako yɛabɛyɛ baako yɛnyɛ mmienu biem ɔbarima bi ɔte saa no na ne mentality a wɔde wura awadeɛ anim no ɛyɛ mentality a ɛyɛ selfishness mentality na ɔde wura awadeɛ anim mekɔware wɔ ɔbaa no na ɔbɛnoa aduane no wawo na me ne nada ɛno nti na ɔwareyɛ saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa wei nti ɔbaa ne ba bɛyɛ slave wobɛyɛ male servant ɛde ama no ɛno nti ɛberɛ bi a wobɛkɔ soro no daabi ɛhɔ deɛ daabi womeki money kyɛn no a daabi awadeɛ no ɛbɛgu ɛno mo afa nka ho a na mepɛ sɛ mede ka ho
to deep punches na Pastor Fred binim say the dia bra wo ba no so will be ono so beto ba me kwacha Pastor Fred so bra Pastor Fred akwabo
yeah everyone
Pastor Fred ya so try ya can me pa we tell also wa dwen kire wo ho de say
bebre meet and ma so I know say mu ina mo come from ebia ma
perspective, yeah.
This is the whole thing. On the initially no, I think so until that one kasano okay say our real any competition.
Yeah.
I mean, we are there to complement each other, to bring the best out of each other. Debi ameka say ye na ye ba together abaye it's for the two of us. Comfortably. But this is the thing. I see the part it looks like money the permit from the man. Let me use this example. Now my wife ran a business, okay. Within the business, we did we still do the shows and everything. Apart from that, ye be takeaway joint. Baby and easy say ubenya staff. And apart from that, the kind of a yes, you can train somebody to do it. But by then, only accountability me in the same way because she's more into Caribbean things. Then a year and a half, after Obefie na oye diane krano bisa say who won this? And then my little girl nka say, hey, after ma akwa kodru baby a who you don't even know what we like in this house. What you are saying now, make case you have them to because when Oba and Abema started business. Yes, it's for the two of you. But still, no, there is the need there. You better nasi. I don't think that is maybe a will be permit. Secondly, so no, Bema and share battery, Oba and share Bema tree. If we paint a picture, you have to let each other understand. Say, look, make me kuno. Say na identity and me here say na identity ye stay ya ye okay nia wu ye good me nso me ye ebia me go school kakra na me start ejuma say ya our standard of living ye betimi raise so there is a need for communication because say for the stress and all those things I'm supposed to be there for you what I say. And then human beings, although I would say that we are myopic, all of us, but by then, because any idea, any vision, I can't see what you are saying. And that is where the aspect of you trying to prove to your partner, say, Okunu, adieneni, mashe, and then we are seeing the BBI person, who go online, and you will get a good way advice and all that you show to the partner say look Misha Obi try and this is what the person is doing. Yes, it is excellent but say from that angle, say, I need permit. I have a problem with that. I don't think say a permit. I think say a casa. So then no mebo muina mwechi kakra. It sounds as if say moon person money you bet discuss it. Now let me talk as a man. It sounds as if say moon person money you bet discuss it. And I say mu feel say because mo na mo hu ade no. Yes, me na me hu. Yes, me say me cotton tomatoes na me de meko efra na me ya. It will sell quick. You don't want us to be scrutinize the whole idea, whatever, and all that. And then you are becoming defensive in the sense that, hey, me make us a make a dear. Me come the last point. I'm a music.
That may be some about the workers. But maybe some will have a young last point. Some will kind of working in a two-way street. Oh. So what would do business idea about me? Casa Cocofa business plan and then Casa Cocofa allocated diagrams, fabric to them vision. You are my husband, I trust your judgment. It's would buy and whether I visualize it or not. I know you are not mad. I will support you and I will push you and I will change it. Why is that terms and conditions different when it comes to the mad buy?
I don't think say a different, but don't forget this. See our social media and in a certain businesses are no very easy. But now I'll tell you, say behind every business, no, the strength of the strength of war when it comes to the emotional aspect of his or her life. Because business always ups and downs. And you need that person, no, if that person doesn't understand you, now until that or bet now you. I'll use myself as an example. Before my wife started the example, I started mine. And when I started, no, I went into spare parts. Me discovered the
Feedback.
Sorry, feedback.
I don't even know.
Anyway. I think it's better now. Yes. Medisika bebre and a shame. But by then, yes, she wasn't for the idea. Okay, me kunwa start here, my memoir. So now I'll pull you into how it goes. Me po ejumana me night or ye day. Or off time I be Gianni and all that. There's something I came. Now me need to be a fraud priest. That was where we were collecting all the stuff and all that. Now, don't forget this. The financial implication, the time, the stress, the wahala ni hinana minute in the chef I was my idea. And also, I didn't need the it was a bit difficult because I think the last time I said, baby, I ben will. Omo de imponchi pets. And she said, okay, so beton, curried goat, all those things are. My question was one way. So what I say until say me who
animal rights for betchinatum.
Exactly. Now I continue the other way. Oh, but me who say she's going into shops and all that, taking and or not say any question there, and she was asking people, what do you think about African Caribbean food and all that? Or they buy a share and a great idea, Mary, if that's what you want to do. And now no, I understand you. I will back you fully. I don't have pension. And that is how it is. So all I'm trying to say is that I don't think there is that aspect of maybe a memo and mano they have 100% say. So Obeka said, Mikunu, idea way would share way in Anna. The bed in a river to your so as a Pusiano, more than the benefit. Why don't we look at something else? Yet here, we discuss. I'll bring this on. May the business plan, but or share say, Unim. Before I bet me, I wait. It's a who agree, say, Ghana for 6 months. Now, Made Ghana for 6 months. I mean, that's the whole thing. And because of that, no, minja enkoye. In other words, no, a man also have equal stay as a man.
Hi, Pastor Fred, we feel no, I'm saying you're very model house. So I keep telling you, believe you me, what you describe is not the standard. Ima, that's your answer. What you describe is not the standard. We are talking about averages. Some of you are outliers. You've got the trend, you've changed the culture. But in the little bit of experience, I have to say my husband is also in those who are bucking the trend and changing the culture for them. But the more people I talk to, the more I realize. The culture no free it is so deeply entrenched. Say you move it's almost impossible for us to move away from. As soon as you crash it, and look in the mirror more. And you're very interesting. Until that I remember when my Ajwa has been quiet. I was referring. She's up to
No, Asama Oka say Asama sister blessed beyond belief with Troy and said, Brian man call her if you munam history.
Ajwa was who says she's up to absolutely no good.
You see, okay, I'm not doing nothing, but sister I'm a person de me to asem.
Maybe I know when you want to be able to say and say, see, I will compare her you confirmed it. I know someone of it. This won't show you something. I need that baby for until that one.
Or fix like print and a fax machine to make any oriented so if I will know what to do.
That's a right? I said we didn't come on. Why were PCC say who say a few of you have just arrived? We are not bashing anybody. We are just to discuss a way forward. Me pese a man who mukunum eye traditional men no almost support him on. It is the average for your men. Most of them with the idea one method, one support. It's what the corner one support if you know say idea a good idea. Just persevere and push it through. So what started say we are successful or who vision no or beba betawachi.
No,
that's the who betawachi ya. And Kojina baby in Koye did it. And I didn't come to help me. And I didn't come to help me. A year person. They said that the Baba Brant and a car or he said about me couldn't catch them. I can very really to sack for now. Yeah, it was very good. It was my son. We have a Baba Brant and him so was supportive. I know that for sure. There is not a single doubt in my mind. But no brand said, "Okay, you know, say afraid what it is." And then we hear no talk about. That's okay. You be full be back. And no, or catch them me vision. And I afraid you won't be vision. And a proper time you can someone make a catch them. Until that point, Miss Eyebrow, let's become and take wisdom. Until that point, she say the Yaki came in yeah, because he's saying, and what they pad a foot to bend the woman, yeah. How do we manage what we are discussing?
I think, we should understand the concept of marriage. Why do you go to a marriage which is a lifelong thing or supposed to be a lifelong thing? Now, one person when you like to control everything. Marriage is not a competition. Like you said, no, sometimes it was here my home. Okay, some will be anti-asia. Do unto yourself what you do unto others. I mean, new mantra, no. Me person me kuruti masinte. Was me so the meeting ase. Was here reflective. Sometimes the cultures and our backgrounds and helping, but like I said, these days, because of internet now, there's no poverty of information. When you want to better yourself, you can. I don't use her job training for job, no, or applying it to new fee, and it worked. It's supporting each other. Now, sometimes what we're going through is not isolated to us. It's in a mikrunya, and I'm in the source guha, and I'm division by one time, and a question. I'm a crew, dear, they be no more yet. Now, my husband, my husband, hey,
Mistake.
And that's a friend better now, or not you're supporting me, and I'm could you support to me. And if I could see him, now auto pressure, that kind of thing. It's just try to be real and be in control of what you can. And I say, Abrabono, yeah, both together. In that, because for that Pastor P can say, baby, who's so sick, but it's kind of course, it's for us.
Oh, who's
And I'm a boy. The man is kind of course, it's for us. So because I'm called doctor, is for us. Unless it's I think it's having the common mindset, so we are in this together. It is all about us, that will make life a lot easier. And I remember so people, there are people like Pastor Fred, maybe your husband, but they still like that. I have the final say. You can still see that kakra womumu. Oh, they're still there. And Pastor Fred, me boy.
But again, also if we are honest about it, that's me. You could let me who character. I will not see my husband the devil. I will see my husband as a rich man. What you say? As long as people come and people tell you about their amazing husbands, and that becomes the yardstick, and you don't know the truth of the matter, say, as wonderful as Pastor Fred is, as wonderful as wonderful as yes, but it doesn't mean say they be a
no.
You don't say those things publicly. Some people will take a seminar and a half a kit webby. Now what do you know? I am measuring stick and creating hair.
Blessed be yours.
Let's be unbelievable. Na ne nsɛm a ɔbɛka nso nyinaa yɛ nokorɛ mu.
Pastor Fred is ready to go. So watching. After what I do, we will encourage you. As someone what they yes, I'm going to say the bottom line is Ghanaian culture suppresses women in most cases. Exactly. Bam. Most of our men feel threatened when their women try to uplift themselves. And then so bam. And it's about time. And men man one cause I was a person woman who sad here, but so woman. Ain't time so we have him no who so we be no correct woman. Because ɛne
yɛ mmarima no nso yɛhia mo sɛ mobɛtu mu yɛ mmarima no binom na ɔmo no ɔmo tim baabi ɔmo tim na close mindset no mobɛtu ɔmo fo ahwɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛtia.
Sorry sɛ mekate in wohwɛ Ghana sisi a let's because of honey yɛ free yɛnhwɛ Ghana sisi a now you visit and you realize all the small girls and our young girls are into big time ventures even than the men.
Yeah.
You see, most of a man. So I will also say this. You see, I know there's been a shift. Yes, we understand. Say, baby, I'm using the word ebia because gone were the days I need say a ma were for teaching and a man and I almost school fees. But make I go to school, and that was when
school, yeah,
exactly. That was when all those things started changing.
Send your girl child to school. Send your girl child to school.
Yes, right. And then I think that women are empowered. There's so many. Oh, they are empowered to understand. They now know equal say. Obian himself me educate oba. Oba educate the nation. Well, I jamana moka. Who educate Bema?
Pastor Fred. When they say asama okay, but it's because a lot of the women have decided, damn the consequences, they are going to get successful and don't want to worry any of the relationships go down the hill because of it.
Good. And now some of them also deciding to say what it used to be, you know. So no monso ebeye intime kwa koye oyere at appropriate at nephew. So we have both sides of it where you know and some na work. What you said is true. What I'm also saying is true. But then where do we find the right line? What should be done? Oh, that is the question. And you know, yes, I think Sister Ajua
Yeah. Although, yeah.
Sister Pacha mi onedini there,
Don't
taking me a
worry
while
about
to
it.
remember.
No problem.
Yeah, Omeki, this statement about educating the men. Oh, it is true. I mean, sometimes men so no, Bearman so far down for, and I been with you. Open Koswo, Aman, and all that. But sounds in a chances are down for only this one. Uko Mufi or Moye no so the character there no also won't allow a man to do what he's supposed to do. Not say obesha nkoswo, but then hinder and I say if you're not feeling there, I'm empowered enough. Who are you to come and advise me?
No, correct.
So what I'm saying, and it works in both directions. And you know, sir.
Thank you.
Also, I'm a pajamas. A very quick one. Like you said, most. I mean, it appears. Let me use the word. It appears that most women now are now empowered. Looking at Ghana, because whatever crafts they are doing is being showcased on the internet, like Instagram and that. But our great grandmothers and grandmothers have always been doing that, but they just didn't have the platform to showcase it.
That's right.
Okay, guys or tongue tomatoes or tables, so now they did all these things, but there was no platform to showcase it. That's one. Have you been following most of the narrative on social media about women? Now I say man, and I say man, and equality. The men feel threatened by this surgence of empowerment that you are seeing. Because they see that because now say career ladies, corporate ladies, and so they don't want to wash our clothes. They want to get maid servants. I don't like, and I hear all those things, and they feel threatened. Most men now, from what the comments won't say, they are not too comfortable with the insurgent or the uprising of women, kind of liberation or whatever. It's as simple as now they are showcasing their craft or their second, third stream of income. But our parents used to do that years and years ago. They just didn't have anywhere to show it.
Yeah.
But most Ghanaian men these days, even the young ones, no, they feel threatened. They really do.
How's that? Pastor Friday Canona will be challenging her. May say I am on a lot of the big women platforms, and I was actually contesting. We look like we are successful on the surface. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Those of us who have not given up our marriages and stay in the marriages, a lot of us live in hell because we need to go and do what we are doing. It's possible, but you have to do it in order to maintain the title. And then there are those who have also had to give up marriage in order to be able to go through those things. And also, and when you go to some of those platforms and you see a man comments, you understand why the aspirational girl is really caught between a rock and a hard place at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Really.
Sister, nipa bebree ni mu se we oba anasa bema na wusi obo se ayi nneoma bi wo ho a enye na apese osesa na enye se ufiti ya no aseson me say it say sane me yusu madwuma ayi training ameye ni ade me sister da ko a mitimi gina ahwehwem. I talk to myself say bia
exactly
how to confront someone, and I say how a comment made me a fast one, made me won't take in a negative way. I did that for 21 days.
Hey.
Continuously, because it's also changing your character. You have to put it in practice, and you have to do the same routine over and over. With that repetition, it becomes a norm. So I had to practice certain things. Watching myself in the mirror. And I said, I can't say marriage in a competition. Marriage, you're right. And yes, ye too many baby. And to boasie any mre. And I think to say there are so many components in that you movie and focus on. You focus on is the negative. So many couples tend to argue on something so little. Senko mumu baako posua estuo becha. But say on say you move bebre bufuo wo ye ho ntino.
Yeah.
We can say men sumeka or the baako akona me here say men sumeka bi. I think say we have to be more focused on the positive. And you ma be na worry for ye say oba worry for be ma worry for wo ya eboa mu mienu nyina wo ma worry. Marriage is not about selfishness. When it comes to selfishness, because me no mean to me musami kunsa won no me emre kwankra me nim se ne odote. Enti how can I transfer that odonu to me kun? So enti to say bibia no, we have to learn, and then we can pull each other just like that by heart. So ebia your baba now we can for you slow in thinking. And I say slow in understanding now. Take time and manipano emre non-farm processing your ma because within one day or within a couple minutes or seconds or hours, no. As some American channel, bet me a processing what can nyasa so much, but will be a taking days, weeks, months. And I see a timinya abotre maya home. Oh, dear, we nim no sa who ka for anima and moon and mutia. And I said, Wutimi fa kwan pabisu nyansa kwan bi so ene ne kasa. I think say our rebe brain koye no. And you say we don't have our compatible partner. It's lack of understanding. And we know
selfishness. So we are so self-centered sometimes.
Exactly.
Me.
Yeah, and jealousy. I think say any and to boasie and yebesia kasa the help to dialogue because ye kasa so ye mani bebre ye kasa nye mani bebre ye kasa omo kasa nye
You two will have a wife, Mr. Kafra. I told you,
sister, welcome.
On mute, na me say, yeah, Juma, na you need a row for Kakra. Aha. I will hello near her say to one car. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Anything I'm saying on mute when near her.
Yeah. And I worry for me so one no ma. To say
she last one.
Media video now you're about it's okay. I just want to say my love to the pastor there. And then I was so touched. Thank you for that.
Oh, hey, Pastor Oji Fanso. Hey, Pastor Fred.
Pastor Fred.
Fred Oji Fanso. The other sister, I've missed you. I haven't seen you for about 3 or 4 days now. And me can be quickly na mako. Yeah, braba ko say me mani feel threatened na just me be say nya threatened e den e suban. But bebre na mo suban pesa to say yeah Pastor Freddy any the way said your last time the metia said your describe said your tone the boy say and the original even though no person or Betty as said they should go on vacation. The reason why Egusuwa between they say no me my worry and buy it. Yes, inti me me answer, when I put the response there, what I said was, a good say, unya obi oti odo ase. The reason why I made that statement was this. So obi ti odo ase, that's what abrabo ase dia. Now are you ready to go and listen to what you are saying? Maybe think about it a little to see if you are making sense. Then the person can come back, because they will not welcome it if you say, this is what I want to do and all that. Minya sure say yem bebre na ya ware pe na say yebusu omo bugusu ti aware ni mu nim say ye kunu mu ti say ana so omo nti say ye nim that say maybe beginning it make a kind enye ejuma, but you still got the courage to put it there.
That's right.
Inti so who kodwe ho na say who ye badwemba. Am I right with that word?
And you are right.
Yeah.
Then
you come back and support. Into some because obi ti odo ase, that doesn't mean say yes on the one thing around support it, but they don't see it. That is all. Because obi ase, you have to understand the person, and that's why I keep saying this obi door. Sani panic door, not so tia brabo ase dia. Then the person will also think and adjust. Into with all this, Bebrena, to me, it's a mess. Bebrena, you're a mess already.
That's right.
Say your mom, they are growing up. As Sama was saying there, then we the mothers now have to do a lot. I'm saying,
exactly.
I'm a mother of boys. I'm a mother of boys, and what I keep telling them is, I keep showing them more love. They should understand me. I should understand them, because me face that the mess has already been done, and the only way out is we bringing up those coming up for them to understand the love and appreciate it. Then in that case, then that generation that will come will not be sounding like us we are sounding. Will not see it like the way we saw it.
Yeah.
Monica,
I do agree with you, Shirley or Sheila. I mean,
my name is actually it's Shiloh. It's
China. Okay.
Silent, yes. The S is silent because it's spelled in French.
Got it.
Sheila, it's Shayla, yeah.
China. I love it.
So, but whatever it is, I don't correct people. I'm half French, but I was born in Ghana.
Okay. But I love that. That has a really nice sound.
Yeah, thank you.
I love it.
Thank you. I love you all. Thank you again, Pastor. Thank you. Let's preach the good message so they will change. I want a better man in
Sister Shyla. My sister Shyla can send beer. And
sister, because I Shyla, we are
me can take them, don't worry. Or can send beer, a coffee, send being swab, a mama kai me. On say, to say, a mammy for your betray a ma or dono. And mamma so a big role to play in it, because I say and kola maybe wo hono ma it sounds say omanya odo enfri omo papa hono omu nyini a omu a companion person on be looking for someone that is as old as their father, because they're looking for fatherly love.
I don't have many.
I know, right? Because it's a young man be an answer a youth nebi mu kofa bema bia akolano the age difference na enye say obi wo hono ma enye say wo pe bema no, they're looking to be loved because they did not get that type of nature and the love from the father. And you know enye ye ma me fo no kwa na eye yadwuma ye kunum ye mema no monso no very here said say even say ma oni Obama me ma worry and as mon worry ya, you being part of your child's life is very essential and very important, because akulani here both of us on here ma me nko directive enti ye mema no any ye man no to say who a uba papa. Say young man, yetimi encourage you almost say, and yet young kwan, yes, say be a akolanu, say be a bibi nkoya. Yes, I mean, I won't any a good relationship. If you don't have good relationship, someone who build a relationship with your child. And your man and your pamucho, your kunum, your pesi and my best room.
Hey, hold on. What a big one. Hold on. Me back with big one. Let's see about home. Let me check it. I will say, oh, my kid about on there off. I will wait to make her. I will make one.
Just I will. Hey, so
about Ohana Mike Nedu, Ohana Mike Naso. I will make her. Hey, where them say,
Uncle Bama drop where you some.
Yeah, but what it is, I will patch your cobra. Say you free the cobra and I say, Mike, a bat on neck off, a bat on neck off. And then the mammy who say I had a problem with her.
Make me answer until that one beside me question. Make me answer the question.
And I'm inside Quadra, I drop post.
Now me question me miss me can you.
And I think say on the platform no so be edit to us say yeah men feel threatened. I don't think say that is the issue. It's all about control. Let me explain this. Now, share a mema mienu a mudi agro and I share bema odi agro usa at the age of 3, 4. Now share oba odi agro. Now at that tender age, no bema odi agro it's about car de who sounding like a tractor, sounding like an articulator, training the trim. Woman the cast me no not the pim no baby so. What small girl and so on. Woman no doll or fakumba or combine tree.
Now I then a woman
or maybe I just say
Saturday a woman back doll, now woman back car, and you say a question.
that when you move rush shopper, they pick what they want.
They
and
don't.
It's natural.
No, they don't.
Usually.
And you're not credit.
Just almost cry is different. But from that age of 4, 5, you know, what a girl, a rat shop more, up a dollar and a dozen.
It's because even television adverts, no, is directed at them, is targeted at them. And I'll dear show my niece is 1 year old. You know, Paco shop no far. Abudiaba bread, I look no Jimrica.
Yeah, because of that age, you know, Osa. But by then it teaches us something here. Men always want to dominate. I wouldn't say a BBA.
Sister, I went into one town.
Oh,
okay, my main corner say or no baby yeah. Oh.
There be number, the same number, the hitting number, then you it is just access to program from our phone. Oh, I will.
Yantin Casano. I don't know.
I bet if you were not your man, you, Mamma must buy a bubble. As a friend, Kafra, Mr. Okoso.
No problem. It's usually no, it's about domination. Apart from that, no. Obama your character towards Beman also net to saying before you wanted to go and adapt. Now, young consider in this way, wo Oba or Okachenukunu, wo miye wo be. Okay, wo mame mati, wo miye wo be. Now, what do you think the man is going to do? And I'll say, if Ohu says such a woman, take care of courses, and I say, immediately, no need question, hey, Oba way, already know I'm a warning. So listen, there are a lot of things, if you are permanent, me, be now, no uncontrolled, and say, me, Sadia walking, it is wrong. If you are who someone or two, Subembi or Philly say, hey, obey so Jessica, obey harding. I remember obi e ka kyerɛ me ɔse hwɛ wopɛ ware a yɛ careful saa abrochi ɛma wei ɔmo hu saa abrochi ɛma wei unhu nia ne ho dwo afa no na wonim na ɔkɔfɛ bi from Ghana ba no be hu how as yɛsesa tram ube hu dwuma odi so it is there mmarima no nso hu biribi a ɔmo ntumi express it nti I won't say a threat I will say ɔno perceive what is going to happen. I mean the other aspect of the woman onim and our own timi ehu. And don't forget the man is also there. I wouldn't say so no pet, but then also to protect both. And sometimes we have to weigh it that way as well. And then what did the woman do? What is the character of the woman? Bermanu Philly say, oh, I mean, I just want to dominate the home or dominate the house. And now say, oh, who say, hey, man, yeah, that is why he's reacting that way.
Pastor Fred, I see you have a question to my fans also. I say, why do you think the women say those things though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They can't say that out of the void, out of the vacuum. There's a precipitating factor. There is a stimulus. That's why she is saying that, because the word, the phrase or the sentence or whatever you said, is disjointed. There's something before Kasano. And it be based on your and we are not here to apportion blame, but the fact of the case is Subana Yehunina, Ayana Bibidim. Individual personalities, but what bubbles up and comes to the surface. There's an underlying current. There's a big underlying current. But I think we all have work to do. We all have to be each other's keeper. We all have to understand why we are together. We are all selfish in a way. I can be very manipulative.
It's the fact that you know it.
I can be very manipulative and very selfish. At the same time, I can be very understanding and very sober and very carpet and everything. I mean, you can change all the gears. But yes, women as well, we have a role to play, because I always say, let your son be the husband that you didn't have.
The one you wish
for. Teach your son to be last week I Pastor Fred sure so no aject chicken rice mo be am back kitchen na we see o fia so say mo be am back kitchen. Okay, but you say fire service brigade beba hana there. I'm teaching him say kitchen na your bank there.
Yeah, thank you.
Sweeping and hoovering and washing and everything. There's no blue or green jobs. I'm also teaching him how to talk to girls, because a boy into sometimes be heavy-handed, be loud, be not care about other people's feelings, not there. So I try to teach him, say you have to be sweet nicely to girls, and ever some girls they're so annoying. I said, I know. But you don't insult girls, not there. I say no, she answer, oh, found. And the other thing I ask, when who said me no papa in your argument, I said, I don't. Do you ever argue? I'm saying, yes, we do. You argue by and smash places. I know, man. You agree to disagree. No, be according, baby. Because it's disrespectful. So obey didn't matter. Now, Miss May didn't attempt. So you have to learn not to do that, especially to women. It's a union. I was here a chair more. We have to teach them. We have to spend time with them and teach and nurture them to be that way, not so that the narrative will change. So such a lady not buy a car, so that we'll not be having the same conversation and remember you're controlling, remember you say. We need to put that work in, because that member no buy it,
What can I say?
Yeah, because I remember one day my dad came home from work and my brother Pajo Fufu. Hey, a bema wofufu, and I'm saying Connie. I said, what did I call the one? No, I'm saying Connie. Now I know one man. I said, You talk over your head, you know I'm your dad. I'm saying, yes. Why if I say Bema Wufu? Oh, dear, Bema don't fight a sorry. I'm thinking only. But you carry on, let's go. You know, so yeah, we need to put those things in. And maybe I'll shake it for a bar. Let's all come together. Let's cook it. Sean, cut the onions. Jeanette, do this. So it's all family time. It's all learning. So he knows that he has to be around.
Yeah.
Okay. Me mom dear. Anyway, I say my own.
When you start raising it, people think that you are actually doing it for the woman your son will marry. No, it's not. Maybe say my son spends me baba more aggressively crossing me baba. For it is me baba no pediane pa. It is a man children aduane no a maya de enya no ko maya de aduane betu ni sinti dua. Enti ube hunu no akoto bi mu a ensese woko. Banku kakra woko pedi, fufuo kakra woko pedi. Ube hunu se wakoto trap bi mu a na emfaso ni so. Aduane hia me ba no. Se ekwam de no na adwen nya adwuma. Enti me children said ye ekwam de no a wono ankasa be duda.
Go and have a shower.
That's good.
On where you are going to take a photo. Hey, I beg you to me bano adia me minim say a bit near Hannah. Say, Obeko baby, na girl be a kind of food. Now, Okodi fufu, be one and a hair, Makuda baby, be not a customer.
I'm a batch me, but me chawano. But don't you also think Obeka could share a baby or that from Boko Mano? Whatever needing is, no, maybe I emphasize a friend of Kwame. Oh, Kwame Tinasi Mayama. Kwame Tinasi Mayama.
But that's a bonus. I mean, that if that happens, that's a bonus for him because he's already equipped, already skilled. So if he goes somewhere and the person is going to worship the ground he walks on because he's got a big bulaga matata, hallelujah, praise him.
And that is why we're having this discussion tonight. Also, maybe I make that statement. So what is here? Because when we only money in our casa or interview about 20 men, or Becca just say me worry me here no. Nothing who to do unless the exceptional. Me share ne party me ball do no more pen with Pia Mammy or me kunu who are track on your tenacity. Oh yeah, no one says you better me. Sana and then I says there more dear no she now if you mock at it na mo bra instead of mobile to mobo amayati as say hey come on happy baby me do no ma pem no onya ne sa instead of communicating and letting us understand no monya ne sa ade mu de jojo ye that is what we become. Now you want to forcefully break us and not break that thing out of us. And it's difficult because in our head, no, not here. So immediately, no, we also go into that again and say, me was so me see first, no, the football be see one was saying stressful. And now the football be see one I'm saying to himself the wooden kitchen choir.
And then if you mind the gutter, darling, mind the gutter.
Exactly. And you know, then that becomes to say what committee abomination. Let me put it there because or worry won't pass that. Say if you are first, you know, uba now what to socks and learning the shoes in the end Google from one. No what's a son now the good. I feel free to mama not to go out hey. I will to go on when we say we'll buy a no bin assessor. Hey, not the young washing. And I think that one, it is the presentation. Two, how one casa will buy and how you presented yourself.
Pastor Fred, that's another sister. The niceness is forgetting the ring.
Okay, and the after when
it's for the ring, though.
Okay, when you're ring anyway, after you can say choose to buy.
Now, madam don't land.
Exactly. Subaya would they cheer me? Me who's Subaya? Me pacho tubu. Now would you take me in what you think that will help both of us? Find the ways and means not present, mommy. Pasa ye this is your pum pum because ebia adware mano
I'm good.
enye say mano me could your expect say me ye mano no eya na e heartbroken so I'll plead enye boni say wo ni ukunu betra say aka ten say eya na me pa chao afi efie hejume dos nkwala mienu abem say say na ama eka say bi run skirt as me pa chao the way I yempe ways and means ni enfanya nyoma okay yes sorry ejuma we wo ejuma we I always say this
Pastor Fred, you better say, hey, now if you don't know about change my fear, now home for so day. Also, but it's in the English, be a man.
Mama land me ba wo fie wo be ware me ba wo fie na say yin e be ware ni e ya brabo say wo kra na wo ba me fie as long as you are calling yourself the head then you know say the entire responsibility na that one say and if that is and so wo ba e sa na be ye o
but he has a spot on point. A man one kasa.
Yeah.
It is true. It's true. I know that.
Spot on point. You will be her. What's the same yama? Me probably try to get on it. And come in your head. 6 months, na men 3 with her. Many people did yama no person. I did them area. The doctor, I just got fed up and I called my husband and I said, Master, come, let's talk about this business because Charlie, I heard all this. I'm saying, is that your problem? I'm saying, no, who told you to do it?
Exactly.
Who told me to do it? Because when my personality was changing, no, I am confused. No, who what is going on? It's a whole of this. I'm saying, who told you? I've known you all your life. I know you were mad. I still married you. Did I ask you to change anything? So who told you to change? Mami bi a ye ware no tu me for say come in try say me ya de do. Mami ne say se wo ware a
Mami e ho monopoly bi a wa bonidi. Hey.
What say o pa de wo ware a se say ukunu be fira adwuma be ba no na dua ni table so.
Na ta wo wa ngo adwuma ni bi.
Na kwaba maybe bedru ha just 30 minutes before me kunu ba. But me kunu be ba no na table so. So let me tell you the sad case which happened in my very home. I was serving my husband uncooked food. It is a
Oh my gosh.
I say, and it's because of this nonsense with Obi Afutu, I was sitting in trying to or sitting opinionated. So try not to be too opinionated. It's a debut or it's really pissing me off. But in my true character, no, I can make natural. Now my free. Now once why free, no, I didn't want to do it because you say, "Mommy, upset." Now that I am his wife, I have to be this very amazing material. Because I was getting really frustrated because I couldn't speak. And near my kitchen, now me my free, now or no swat so we don't continue. And I was becoming this very weird character. Me I said, "I didn't put him say, where the one." It's bra me and casa bra you if you have any no say you can say, "Can we baby out? What is your problem?" Now started sending me a list. What do this have said that? Why can't say it? Then I can't say it. And in fairness, it wasn't him. Once mommy.
I mean, Pastor Fred, yeah, I didn't know when you know. Oh. And sometimes I ask myself, say, when you guys were in a relationship, not any marriage, you know, you were able to tolerate all his nonsense. And I've read somewhere like you're not even married, and I caught him cheating, but I forgave him. Then when you marry, and he start cheating, that one moment you can't forgive him. When he didn't, I don't get it. When they are not married, they tolerate all the nonsense. I say, oh man, now you get married, the mommy will say, oh yeah, very for. At that time that you could have run, at that time that you could have saved yourself more nonsense. No, you stick to it, and then And then you add to the statistics of divorces because this wasn't necessary.
The woman wants a ring, so they will of course let the other slap them.
Good. And that is why I'll come in and say, not just a nice to buy you or how would you see it. Now, and then say after one Maria Mabet, then you start seeing that my example, my name is better. Me, I always say this, and I don't fear saying it. Meeting me single room. Okay, single room, a shared house, and meeting me single room.
Boys.
Exactly. Me trousers, baby, me year to or honeda. Me banana, sister. Ochina. No. And then she got angry at me. I don't know about it. My only question was, Adam mouse here. That was the only question I had there. I wasn't insulting her now, baby. But by then, no, eja man kasa wa betina me nche mum ya wari abebu. We would there to number me meet me media to asa.
But no, penny you made that for me to feel uncomfortable. But me stand the baby asa.
Now do we pay baby me baba person me sha me pass. But the other aspect is what make can want to say. On say ahumbrasie because that's the point I want to make. Ahumbrasie is so important. Now the fact to say, Edia, we are at the don or say whatever it is. Now, he loved you, and not just said that is the end. But then, if you are trying to present it, Mikuno, this is the whole thing. I think say, two parties. Look, let's come together. Let's work this. Let's make sure say young be back. Ewa wari mu hwe bema te said then cry entrana se bema hu se ne yere e twin pride omusu cry change se oba hu se ni kunu twin pride. There's something in a man called love. What does here eye bibi ketwa na atwi ni pie eye obuo eye eduane asa. So I believe
say Bulanga matata nka ho. So kwa pimpi nka ho. Eduane no bu. Okay.
Bulanga subu here wana Pastor Fred.
Very important but no topic na ma kwa nka ho.
But anyway, eduane see we eduane ye difa soro. And we eduane ye difa another position. Ye be from in there.
Ama say sadi ayati asie.
Ati that hey, eduane.
And it's important, yes, mapping. Sometimes it doesn't feel like maybe a bear man there be maybe the way a presentation they buy K, no. Or not now there be and your banner be worrying in here. And in that instance, maybe it's on me no one saying I say, oh, let's have a discussion. Okay, let me speak to Madame for Kwame Ibi Amenene Bokos ya et Africa. Na mention your Bubeka. I say, hey, Sana we in here, me who be that. Then immediately, you know, what the man is thinking, no, Ubia Sanso actually.
Meanwhile, probably in the Yibuni de Bia. I do the Wabako.
Exactly. Oh, so it's difficult. It happened to answer that then a memano are being seen as a species and but that is not the case. I think the motion in Amaye say a corner and kono and koya. You have the right in the marriage, guys. Is the me patch up, no. And not just say who go anymore say and I say what perform too much, no. But then who person my audience, but then who person wuti on also na dwi on also na kuma na make no akwala bi ti be me bie mu oba pe na wa honden a obetimi amasa akwala no ejina ho na ada ne okunu na ope. So we plead with you.
Thank you. Can one make you?
Oh, honey, oh, come and sit by me. Oh, I like you. And it's not a man so piano. I hear it. The other baby KK say we, Mankisima Baba said, beautiful flash a month and chubby. Now I feel but anyway, me cry the Emma.
And man, money being called as I'm not also too many years.
Who jail mom be remaining kwala forever.
No correct.
Yeah. And American it still boils down to conversation. Look, yeah, Kasa. I think they will pull in a bet now. Why not? Just says the football and then I come out there and even why.
But Odi, I think said one thing I've also observed or noticed, probably I may be wrong in my observation. Say, I think say growing up, no, young be brain, no, oh says krama ho brase de chire no, penin kasa unke be, women are children are seen and not heard. And even in the Bible, it says the woman should be quiet. I mean, Pastor Fred, I'm just quoting like lay person, me and yet me eschatology be and
And they're going to
blah blah.
be
Blah blah blah. I mean, culturally, now remember what he remember kasana wa baso kasa. You hear all those things, and like you said, no, you can't say opinionated women, into don't try not to upset your husband. Yeah, same biya was so yeah no bine all that kind of no. So sometimes women or find it difficult to sit down and have a dialogue of things that goes on in their marriage. Even like I always said, some of us are and there are certain people who have. If you don't apply wisdom to approach it, and because of your culture, now I didn't show and because what we as a superwoman, no, because it has to come out, but you have to really have wisdom. It's in my baby, no. Most of us we can't. Or once we approach him, say, Jack, unim, my bread, so me mu. And I'm going to bufu bufu na se koye sem me mpa asem. And so no aswani nyina no oda so dey na me madakura.
Ni bufu anu wa shebi yenya kokoko na be cha kokoko. Mabra.
Hello?
Mabra ti say.
Hello?
Yes.
Bacha you.
Akabo.
Mr. Yeah, me call for work. I can't tell me Mami fi road in the home. Mr. Tiafi woman no can sister Jordan ho no. O can bibi and a promise me say me that. Or say a man I raising a man no mo boyfriend ni ade. It's good. But say if it's two parent household, what I've observed, if it's two parents household, na uma kwala ni sie aduane nua. Na de bia ni papa didi wi o de chins na be si sink. Papa ne mwa. Whatever you are doing is a waste because onu so worry about you the same thing. Me kuno bua fie, right? It's me ba 4 years old kwa. Ubisa ni say that you obebua ni yiri wo fie. See yes because remember nu aduane, remember chuchu chins. Because only set example. Into nisa adena yeka say imane esi atwi nkwala ne ko kitchen. Imama bebre wala ni so I bet you say omu parents, omu mother, they pull you to the kitchen. But when they got married, they didn't do it. Because daddy wasn't doing it. And mommy was still cooking. Mommy cleaned the dishes. Daddy did you know the dishes that be sinking? No, I got it's a quiet generation where be routine. It's whatever you are pulled that boy to the kitchen. No, say obey when he's single, when he's married, up to the woman's duty. To say if you are living in a two-parent household now, we should try our possible best for the men to get involved as well, because kids learn what they see. They do. I've tried it on my kids, and it's working. We did, and it's really working. Now, pastor, I feel say pastor, I can't even be brave, but I think the pastor is running away from the facts because what making is like a mema. I say a mema nema, but it's not. From the show, no, it's not. It's something that women are facing. Unless we say you can say abrofo are privileged. The African man is privileged when it comes to the African man and the woman. So that's their privilege. Okay. Now Pastor Kebibi say, fine. We are being taught. The nurture is right from the womb. When you are being born as a woman in Ghana, you are being taught how to behave. how to live for a man, how your existence is for a man. Okay? So we are being taught. Into about worry anymore. Yes, about being the character. Yes, about being the character. Because as a course near the anchor, a woman shouldn't do this. You have to serve your man. You have to do this. You have to do into about worry. Obey the character. And not can be say money this year. Remember the abusive weights here. Or maybe we're jealous or the best year or worry will be pulling it out. So it's not just women. Okay, yeah, for if we nurture women for marriage, but ask me who nurtured this man for marriage? Nobody. Nobody. For if so far as you're a man, you are smart and wiser than a woman. So
That's
it's
true.
a whole lot. It's a whole lot. A system. Say, who call pastor? I would say one day, ube open within a woman's name and go to tell it mom, go to mommyhood. All these women
Oh,
do.
don't. Yeah.
You will cry. I had to leave for my sanity. Married women can't even further their education because their men have to stay. There's a story will be true. When you're NGO Juma, he's gonna make double the pay because when you're scanning, you say no, you are not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I say, and you guys were talking about say Ghana no a friend saying empowerment no. I am most for the married couple. No, the empowerment is for the single people. The single people are rather being more empowered than the married women. Because married men are quite worried anymore. He needs to ask permission. I call it permission because pastor is permission. It's not.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
of us that do partnership in marriage is not permission. Like me, I don't have to have permission. I have to let it out and just move on. So a lot of women are still in bondage. We shouldn't sugarcoat it. We shouldn't make it about Obani Bema. It's the fact African women are suffering. As we are saying Black Lives Matter in America, no. African women lives matter in Africa. It matters because when you go to all these groups now, sometimes I get so sad. And my husband will tell me, say, nowadays I was so swear. You see me in the kitchen talking. I go to the bathroom talking. Because some of the things that you read, it's not good. And yet, anything for a human being to go through this. But they are going through it. And they come to, sorry, my voice here, we are not Mitubika, sorry. And when it comes to our churches, so they are not helping because they are shame money to me, they are the head. Okay, so they come in, I'm the head. I'm the man of the house. You are the head. It doesn't make you smarter. Sometimes it doesn't make you smarter than me. We have to team up. I'm a Kabibi about Nini Kuru. And as I said, when you live in a partnership marriage, teaming up is very, very easy. Yes, I realized, say, I just realized, I just did my own research and realized, say, Abrafuno, why are they successful? Because they team up. They know how to team up in marriage. I've worked where Obano a breadwinner. Bear mano and the sick hour for me. Oh no, a babysitter. Area meeting bro.
Oh. Mo nyina mo so mo ntem abranka.
Baby, oh, maintain as waka tell. Stam abra. Oh. Someone say oh, come walk in there. Say baby, or nam no reception no. I'm sure she will come back.
Yeah, what's the cabra back? Oh, so me say topic way. I wanted to discuss the topic because it is the bane of Ghana for man who do our lives. It is one of the things I want us to clear so that after you Betty Yang your part me pese emema ehunu omo entitlement ye di atete omo normal fan normal. So that they begin to consider it's not that normal. Entitlement in Ghana for your compared to MEMA automatically.
No correct.
MEMA are part of an abusive regime and they don't even realize or position in that regime. No. Obi woha on the NXT. Obano sorry kwa adwuma te say the okwa adwuma te say the na me describe it to them me at the door position. It came because me now me pon 30 minutes before my husband. I got home 30 minutes before him. And then I had to go and cook all these things and get it ready, usually in my high heels.
That didn't you put it in the freezer. Now you were cooking fresh every day. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, wife material.
And the poor man with me one and now the meat to be in home and into me buy a big jelly farm one way you must start to be so the years to New Year say Odo Seka Namnesa we are both send Namdi Mumu you was because and I'm there because it simply did not get time to cook. And I had to say
that tomatoes now a pink. No, you buy a pink stew.
yeah. And it just got to make a chance on the power. So actually, and then a DBA, you remember now we should bag because sometimes my handbag will actually be around my neck. Because me do want to go to the kitchen with handbag no kramenya baby I'm to. I like to wear strappy handbags. You both a handbag. Handbag say me call home. If you are a friend say be a who in your proud to book it up. It was just a life transformational moment when I called this guy and he says, I don't even know what you are doing. But the third answer, what I want us to play part in idea what dream it's good to know. So so we'll take some actions. Maybe I have made my decisions about maybe a mayor. I think that up until about 30 minutes ago, not or that's or night or two. Just to keep me a bit of company, and it's lovely. If you come to start understanding, and also a area, me stay over the year show no my bread. Me as a semi chat me to her. I like to have the kids around me when I'm working, so that I can see what they are doing. To those who have Hana Sematomwada, normally the Biaka Hono assistant and normal for the other living room. So I could also get that space to sleep. It is just important seeing you self-aware. Self-aware, you can be kinder. Pastor Fred, who's one was asking Patrick also.
Yeah, I like what the other woman no it's this whole thing we saying is based on love.
Yeah.
It's based on love. Now we also have to know that the other people what we're talking about, they've got no idea. Yes, we are worried, all right, but say until what love is, it's another thing. So there will be other relationships. There might be an abusive man, and as a obano, and a year abusive. But then also, no, we have to look at all of it. We have to look at all of it because a very, very important. Yes, Obia Nikuno Aprano. It's not right. I don't think that is what Abia we're trying to condone here. No, it is totally wrong. But by then, we are sharing our experiences, sharing what we think. So in as much as Abia Rebecca said, we also try to find solution, which is very, very, very important. Because if the love is not there, she knew what you bet me about the whole issue. So I wish she will come back because
she said she was walking. She said she was walking, so hopefully,
yeah.
I think she will come back on when she gets a good internet service.
Exactly. Yeah. So I wish she will come back. So we can all talk about it because yes, if Bimu cried and I won't go into that because it's something extreme. But I think that something can be done about it, whether good or bad. Something needs to be done about it. That's a little now. Yeah.
No, correct. And sister, I said, Pastor Patience, welcome back again, yo.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. I said, make us a first. No, my lande wo. Say, and you can say, ye me mano. etiti omuma na omuma esro omo.
Pacho, I'm glad you brought it. Pacho, develop it for me. That's a
Sister Abraham, all right. Sister Abraham,
Acha mitie.
there be 12 casanes because now we make it great points na a line anywhere.
Oh, Pacha me doing him. Me when him and I mean him say dey na tia kom. Pacha me doing.
But you know, what happened? I will boss about yeah, men, no, they have privilege, you know. And that's
Okay.
Papa.
So okay, so mommy said, okay, mommy said me dear kitu right?
Yeah.
Me no me feel listen wife material is very insulting. I don't believe in that. I think say around me, I was raised by my auntie. So around me, I saw so many bad stuff done to women, right? It's me, middle college, I decided to do my own research and find who I am. Me and Kasano, me Mabdano, me Yamwana. Right? So throughout that, I found out say I don't even like cooking. Right? It's so funny. I don't even like cook. I can remember saying me work college now my husband, then my boyfriend. Obesha me with school. Me spaghetti ni shito. Na shito na kwa makoto. Na when na me say na me parents e were Nigeria. Nti na me parents were Nigeria. na me parents e were
Nigeria.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Spaghetti ni shito.
Obi oni me. Spaghetti ni shito. Na my parents I was Nigeria. Into na me name is sister Penewo. Into na me was my grandfather. Me papa side you feel. It's one day me couldn't feel middle class home more than me. Into obesra me. And me auntie. I catch and say, hey, na my brother say no ni I know bet me anwa on e money anwa. And me auntie or five say uncle Ben Yediana, I'm not miss you there be. Into when me already me couldn't know ya way. Right? Or your wife say, I can cook.
Wow.
I'm not from a rich home. Ghana say, I can't be to me they think the person is from a rich home. No, I wasn't from a rich home, but I don't know how to cook. And I don't feel say a crime to say I don't know how to cook.
No,
so I told him I was so open and honest. So that made me to get the right man for me. Such as we've been together for 15 years. We have 3 kids. We are doing so well. We are moving so well in America. We team up to achieve. We started in America with nothing, but right now we are somewhere. Do you understand? And one thing, my husband was he was a good cook. But one thing that any so not on pay, one thing on pay, I'll catch him say that word headship. He doesn't want it in our relationship. And I asked him why, and he told me say pressure. It's more of pressure that you give yourself. So we're gonna be like partners. We're gonna team up. That's what I say. We're gonna team up and let's face life together. Such as it wasn't easy. My husband is not perfect. I am not perfect. We've been through our downfalls. We've been through the struggle. But I think say I had this man because I was honest up front. Such as I was honest. I didn't fake to buy the soup next door for him to eat or that. So one day I asked him, say, why? Yeah. One day I asked him, say, why did he pick me? Because I found out, say, he was dating somebody who knew how to cook, who was even better, who had the body more than I do, because I'm a skinny girl, who had the body more than I do, and all that. And he said, there's something I bring to the table that none of them brought to the table. You know what? And I asked him why. He said, Menusiashe. And I'm very opinionated woman, and I can talk. So with him, I can push him. And truly, no, our poly diploma, right? Our poly was Ghana, right? But Oba Kromano, because of me, I was part of it. He had a degree and had a master's. Just because of me pushing him to, such as me pushing him to do whatever is good for us. So for me, I feel like it's time we should stop talking about the wife material. Because in marriage, It's not about the you shouldn't be about food. So I say it shouldn't be about food. It should be about your friend saying the what you bring on the table.
Yeah,
So I say how
teamwork.
you live with your partner to achieve. We are not rich in America, but we are not begging to eat.
No,
So
correct.
I say we are not rich in America, but we are not begging to eat. And most of the time, Maminka wins. So I think say sometimes when Amma is doing the show, people think Amma is bashing men. It's not that way. How many men are women activists that you know on Facebook? A lot,
Oh
a
yeah.
lot. So do you think say if there's no problem, uh, there's no problem if like Africa Former we had it all so good. Do you think the men will come and be activists on our behalf?
No.
No, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't come and be activists on our behalf. But here we have every Facebook video that you watch most of the time. It's about men fighting for women. It's about women fighting for women. So I say. So for me, the African man is privileged. African man, as Senate Pastor Kai say, a man, in other way, or dominating Oba, who teaches them to dominate Oba is how we raise them at home. Such as how we raise them at home. So for me, you raise your kids on equal basis. Such as
No,
who
correct.
raise umano equal. You don't make the boy feel say it's a bear man into or you're more better than your friends or
Obano.
bano. Such as it's we need to change the narratives because sister, it's a what's your bro for neighborhood before we are way behind.
Most definitely.
We are not yeah, they are raising their fifth generation. Some of them are raising their third generation. We are not there yet. The first generation crowd, we are not so sure. So what I say. So we should all put things together. We should all try our best. And I would say next time Amma will talk about co-parenting because one thing living in a broken
Yeah.
neighborhood, one thing I've seen is say living in a broken neighborhood, they do co-parent a lot. A lot,
And
a lot.
success.
That's why you don't see, yeah, that's why you don't see their kids on the street. And it looks like yes, they are focused on mamunya ware. Let me tell you the truth. Munya da ware ja any there. Ebe increases because we don't treat each other right in marriage.
Hmm.
So that you see each other right in marriage. So our idea and the pastor who are preaching against it, it will go on and go on. So what we have to focus right now is co-parents. When our idea and the bar, what happens is the children. So when we co-parent, everything will be fine. But me line is to the mess up as
Yeah, see, that's a good point. Yami Shroud.
but they say between you and why? They say between you and why?
This
You
is
too, you too.
why?
Spaghetti.
You too.
Why
Shita
are
spaghetti na. Spaghetti and shita.
From what she said,
But
she spoke about honesty.
yeah.
Okay. Or no one fat bibia NCA. Now,
No, correct.
I don't want us also to deviate from the fact that Uber Mipia, okay, it might be different from yours. Me babo any the also no ankasa koye cookery classes and all that so that he can cook properly. That's fine. Send a also be the amane man. By then also in every home you realize that when it comes to mowing, okay, when it comes to you got being they said no, let's be honest because it looks like yeah, share a diane ye by then no most of ye fear no yen high in to come and clean carpets to come and pull our bins out because the bins are heavy. Say JBA and our fence after from whose responsibility. And automatically, there are certain things we do in our homes are natural, and that is what our sons and our daughters here do. Okay. Sorry, no, my bad girl will be with the mother. Or more born come out kitchen because all the time Omega say they are having girly chats. Excellent. Omo having girly chat because if you are mame yeah eduane anabibi. Nothing prevents the boy from going. But because they are having a girly chat, M1. So na men so be sometimes make boy and you go car. What they say, yes, we car no we having a boy talk and our mentor. Girl no on baho. Sometimes yes, she will. And yes, society defines our roles. But there are certain things that say oba me especially lifting heavy stuff. Now they are exceptional, so let's get it right. What I say, there are certain women are omo chain. And in society, we all look at now we say they say, back to contribute our efforts just for the good of the relationship. But honesty is very, very, very important. Say, wo banner winning say certain a lady in the car winning say shitoni rice and a winning you know. It's excellent. Me also be see oil on and take the trash out. Excellent. So what I say, me also me pen quiet pan cutting point.
Wow.
So what I say, but that doesn't define our roles. We all have to do it. But there are certain things that I'm better at it than my wife. My wife, and so same. The other way around. What I say. So what I do say, I'm better at. I will do it. Into honesty, I make I say more back. And I say, me money. That's ye honest. Yet me be a cracker just a mayor. This thing I can do. Now, I always say this, and I know say yeah man mobile me chikakra. Me stop not for any reason. But means to me you'll be a me pa ben kwine. But nyome twinti me jaye because a juma bebre, and it is one thing I hate with all my life. And nyome so then no, and not just say me pressurizing my wife to go and do it. But she sees say, oh, okay, I do who pushing this on koya na than this. Let me do it. Me so and you maybe what make us say on ya on bone nipo no ahwe. So that is how it is, and that is how it works. Now things that we all come to understand that we are there to contribute our efforts. We go there to give more than expect say will be given up. It will work well for all of us.
Yeah, hands come, hands go. Pastor Patient, because I know you want to me any been to.
Oh, me that say. Our sister na abna no kasa no yeda se pa na sofo nso yeda se sister jo yeda se na ama na sister ya nso yeda na se yakeka bebre matie bebre me ye up and down and nepa nti no me ya na me kọ na masana basa na mesa free so se a na ye kan say one thing na me pese me kan say sa warrior say ye komu na ya mfa fakeness remo andi kan ya aware no eyeye till de na ma abena ka no say wo ma bere mani hu say minimum aduane no a that's opewa enye aduane na wo ni mu nua no nti na ye de ne obeka say ompew say wo ma bere mani hu say me ti we me ya akwadworo wo de ade esi wo kura me mani be hwe say me di kura age say be ma na be fa hohuru mu na say be ma na opew Uma wo ba nso hu se me be me ya me ti we me de me mini ahoden se me binu mo ye ahoden om de ye adwuma no na se wo ba no opewa oye den opew
no correct
our we complement each other ya na ye ntia ase na ye ma ware ne eye den si ati ase obi ade ne de kakra free ha be ka ho na we di ne nyansa kakra free ha be ka ho de obi etumi ye no na ye tumi ka bom na se ye nyina de ye adwuma na jealousy bia enim menkwa mi sembia enimu a na selfishness any honomoa na mentality a ewo mu ne se ye nyina ye ka ye nimudie ene de yetumi ye bia abomu e de abeta ye family no ekoso se ye bewu a enkawade ebegina pa ba ya na ya dwene ne se ya dwene nye se aware ne ye komu ne de ewu till death do us part na nya no na enipa bebre de kɔ awade ya dwene nyina nipa bebre kɔ awade ma me kɔne sa nye ya mefiri mu. Bible says, as a man thinketh, no, so he is. And once I want to wo dear raw dear ni money says, me corners are nye ya me free mono. And pa won to me fa wo nyina enwura wade anim. Enti wo di ehu ene wura wade anim. Wo di adwena edi ntanta ene wura awade anim. Wo di adwena ayese pesamin kuminya adwene na wo ye den wo di awura wade anim. Enti obeba me be pa ma me ho ne mabusua. Wabusua ne hwan? Wabusua ne wukunu ene wo ma. Extended family ni wabusua de na so wabusua wo ware ye no ene wukunu ene wo ma. Ye mfasa mentality no na awura wade anim. Ye di wura wade anim for extended family nti na ye awura awade anim. Extended family nti a wo dwene ne ho akowura wade anim ani nti wa wade egu no. Unua no na wade obekan na wade na egu no o maami obekan no edi omote omode hu ugya wade ni wi a ehona wani ubehu se omode omonsa nifa pa wo wani ankasa omode nifa na wo wani na omode benkum na tu wani nase ehona ubehu na behu se wadi nkwase asem. Divorce is not pretty. It is not pretty. Divorce enye ade eye anigye on the ups and downs. And there are some divorce so it's okay, but in all no every divorce is not pretty. Say obema ni ku ana oba ni ku kra na there are some consequences via divorce ni mono ube face after divorce you go through. We need to face the facts. And untino kaye who say divorce nya dia eya and kaye be protect ya wadie. You be protect your wadie in all forms. Nya selfishness ewo awadie mu. Nya se me ba be pema ko saa de adwene ni bi. Ka ye de wodo ene be ware ankasa ankasa. Na se ye de wodo ware nso a esiye. One thing I want to say so any say munye nyina se si ehu se ya ne ye ka sem bi na I disagree with that. Se wo kwa ware no na wonim se ne amete na aware me. Hwane na wonim obi me ye nyankopon. Obi ni hwa wonim obi ye nyina ya sesa me ware na me quiet me nkasa me nya she don't say me opinion the name de be ma say but always not me nkasa bebre me nkasa bebre but say no me a different person masesa woni ma bebre mu. Last time I told my husband and I make catch and say woni me o say minimo say for that long nyina inti minimo and I was say he's the person oni me pa and I'm say yeah baso obi oni me pa dia eyewo but me mu dia woni me because me myself for the cry and I don't know myself. I don't even know myself. And I will be home because me sister and see a difference I me 140 years now me suma different. Me go 50, me suma different. Me 30, na different. Me 20, na me a different person. And any person, even yes, be a week ago, cry no, and na me a different person. Say be a who be before from my sister, me suma sister. Yeah, me too. What we na me a can say me pedian and no papa. Said the ma banam pedian and one. I said also yeah dear. Nanso nya onse nyame yi ni kunu nso ni aduane no a enso ma ni kunu so peduane no a nyame be ma wo compliment your compliment o pepepe mi kunu woni aduane no a wo ka se wonya aduane wa no wo besu obesisa de enkwan no yo obesisa yi spices ye de yesu no de begum o se no kwa de we befi ade bi ode onim ya ne se fish se bia can say salmon or ye bibi no de any oyade obe season e come yade fasten ye ma bi sa de oyade but oni mu ye ana me so ware me no me ade ye me fe ne se me so me nu aduane na masan serve me kunu I'm not serving me kunu say because say you me kunu share me so bad yes say oh yes akra de amenye me sa na mete wo share me so say menye bibi amenye dade me ni yes de amenye me ya so den me pese me de me pay ya de nhye me so ma menye biribi enu nti no me so de ya me fe ne say me nu aduane na maye den na masan serve me kunu enu ne ade a me so eye me fe pa enu nti no say wo ba me fie na bia me serve me kunu anasa bibia bia because na we de se ni kunu agimi na anasa say da bi o anasa o yeso funti no ye sa it is ade a efri me mofra brem eye me fa me ye me pe me just say I always love to serve. And I always love to serve people. Just say, first me serve me two pono. That's me two pono kama sana me pe. E yadi ma manage. And untino obia se wo warrior. She adia wo ya ebema wani agi wa wade anim ama watimi atena wade anim ache.
No correct.
Don't sell yourself. Don't overdo anything. Untumi nya ade na enhye wo ho chenchene se ade no me pese chinchine ameye de ne meye nia wo betumi aye no me so ye me meti we physical strength mini bi me ya ade keto bi ana mabre aduane no kra me gina ho kra ye cha na me na ye me ya me need physical strength but I love to do it. And it's all because I may be a physical strength and I say me challenge and I don't mean to me yet. I may I will be made that be uncle for nebe your hand will be micron on yet. And you know your hand for no my be treaty alone, no my year, not be no my and you know obia or dear yeah then or to me ye and any own to me and yet any and you know let the person and know your strength and they want to me and enforce so and ye bribi anya sa ube wu premature and I say ube nya yade ya emfam faso bia emro you will destroy your own life and you will tend to be your own enemy. Emma bebre ni mema bebre we have turned to be our own enemy and our own downfall. Other folks yes sir MYA if we na komoma yensesa se ni obia hu di obia tumi ye ewa wade ni ne hu tumi ye no na wagya ato honom na ebeboa ye nyina na ye ma communication yan kasa because ye kodi nyina yesesa enkase an eyi tam nam no date no na wo pese afede ye den na wo mpe and you know sometimes eni mebi won so ye nka ho asem
no correct
ati say ye nam say ye nam on say ebia na first sister ajo ho ebia na ope doggy ama so ebia na I'm up 69. Maybe they mean pay bibi. I made the Adam and Eve na me pay.
I'm not saying.
Oh, and you know, say now I minu shia no na you pay Adam and Eve. Say they also pay doggy. Hey, me skills as me feelings as and so Adam and Eve no the come and come baby and yami de biemu.
No
correct. And you know. Ebi a doggy na me pen they say doggy na enye me de biem ti say yes sane edi nkomo say nemu ha na ode fa na first na ono fo no so ye na e ma no kra within the month na ye honam na sesa
no correct
ebi a month no ovulation that some women ovulation omo no for hwehwe pa ovulation obo say ebi a na no for na hwehwe enti be ma ne be so mu a ode na no be kan e be ye wo ya enti sa abre no pe sa abre no kra na ebi a wo tache wo ho ba ebi a bo so na femfem and you know, only the own person or touch that place, you know. And to talk, let us talk. Yeah, after the period, you will baby, your ovulation, how you want you to do it, or be different. And cause our girlfriend be SCB say now we are paint you de there be maybe dear different altogether. Ebi a maybe dear masum or S no so none dear one name. So I say me now I'm finding out the same as back on my name. And to say let me young. And it may another one, and no Nancy and I'm discover.
Yeah, 360. Yeah, we can.
Joanna, may come on by.
Hey, Pastor P, who are skills? Sister Abra.
Share, you're careful, you're holy. Until that 1 hour, why you do who?
No, I have some many reasons to master there.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't see your screen moving for a long time. As a friend, your hand moving in the house. that point Nana will make, you know, so conclude the point for me. I beg. Hey. Oh, what
I'm
you
so
do?
finished.
I'm so kasa phone. But I was thinking, me who know nothing. Sure. I do
And
want
your
you to
phone is cut off.
you too, no.
Yeah, my me too, me home me wa phone so.
Okay. I'm quite what say about what kasa. Until that point, I'm now. I'm looking to wrap this up, conclude it for a little bit. And Komoya and a dinina, see a cast summon up from one perspective. Yeah,
Oh, I send baby.
I think I'm referee now.
No. Oh, okay. What it is relationship is not a competition, or marriage is not a competition. We are in this together. It's more being in if you want, if one person wants to better him or herself, just support that person. And you will say selfish, be brave. Sometimes a me factor, and it takes over. And we have to renew our minds. We have to be reflective. We have to strive to learn, to improve the relationship. The strife date will come. The arguments will come. The hatred will come. We do all that. By the long run, we know. Say, I mean, it's to stay. And like Pastor Pika and Boha, me kona sanye yanama size. Our mentality, what do you're not putting your 100%. You just kind of half-heartedly be going with the sense that, and this goes both partners, not just the women. Say we are in it to stay. So when the storms come, we'll ride it. When the summer comes, we will make hay while the sun shines. Because first castle buy is all for us. That's what the marriage covenant says, for better, for worse, in sickness and in health. Yes. And then when as a brother means me your doggy, I mean castle kopo be your doggy. Oh, by na me doggy me it's me wheelbarrow, monkey style. Menyas as a bro. You have to accept menyas as a bro. It's in I can't be doing that style. I'll do crucify me. So all these things is about, love. Pastor Fred says about love. And, sometimes you particularly make life too seriously. As we said, marriage, you were crowned by a year. You have to, there's a race and there's a crown at the end of the tunnel. No.
Yeah, some more.
Pastor Fred, what was actually, I don't remember what concluded me, but Pastor Fred,
yes, ma'am.
Because I wrap it up, Mammy, I want to summation. What would it be?
Yes, me. I'm very much interested about the partnership thing, about business backing each other when it comes to thriving to do well. After all, we are in it together. We are in it together. We know dear. When I see that contract and Okobo Kanswa, me know dear. Would be obi and because of Nisika and RBB. You are not in the relationship for any reason. Yes, that hose ye ama onyakron because onyakron ye one. So I'll say this. Let's support each other. Yeah, everything possible. So your bows, let's try and work hard. Yes, for some time, but then if we know that this thing is going to work, it's going to benefit us. Try and work it together and pursue that cause.
That is great.
Wonderful.
I remember we'll sum it up, but we'll sum it up at that point that we raise here, and I really want you to finish it off for me.
Yeah. Me feel say and yet say papa for omo tutu omo mana say omo ma besuro omo. Eni kwan say ba ne say omo timi Emma omo ma no feel comfortable say bi kwa omo ma mi ni fie a akra no bibi chire na adwen a and I say well go through emotional psychological problems always me aba papa ne honom na wabe one papa no akasa enoma ekoso if they being bullied na and maame phone being so no omo nyaade because maame phone being so eputi papa phone be in that situation maame bi wo honom a ne ba eya ade na enya ontimi ntu akra ne fo akra na ye bibia eye wrong no na ọfụ akra no sɛ wamfụ akra no ɔsɛ wo deɛ twɛn na wo papa mmra ɛdeɛ nti na aka sɛ ɔntwɛn na ne papa mmra wotu akra no fo yeye papa no nso tu akra no fo a ɛno nso yeye enti ayi saa transparency a adɔfoɔ nom ne anuafoɔ akan ɛho hia paa wɔ yɛawareɛ mu sɛ yɛbɛtumi support to each other ne yɛbɛ encourage each other yɛbɛsua kasade ɛne kasapa ɛwɔ yawareɛ mu ɛne yabrabɔ mu baabi a yɛyɛ adwuma nyinaa because yɛsi adeɛ a woyɛ used to it na no na ade kɔ abɔnten so ho nti sɛ woyɛ obi a wo kasa nyɛ da anaasɛ wo suban nyɛ a wode bɛkɔ abɔnten akɔgu w'anim ase anaasɛ wo ho kafo anim ase nti no te sɛ awareɛ ne kwan aware ɛna awareɛ nso no ɛyɛ oneness. Without oneness, there be na we say chinamenchi. There's always a problem. Nobody is perfect in this world. But to say our imperfectness, we also need to hold each other accountable. Se wokunya de na nya oyire esa woka oyire ya de na nya okun esa woka ne nyina esi enya sutie na saa ye ego no especially ye mema mu ego no mutimi eye ho adwuma I mean to say enra sister Monsi akasameka say ye nyina obi a wo story to tell so ye makwan a obi a wo asamoka obi o ho no meka na asam because of ofere maybe obi be attack na say obi ni beje tinya na say obi just say it's not going to be pleasant for the person obi nso wo ho no ma ehu wonu yenya sa fie na ye di say mu na sa expectation na ye hye wa warem say oba wadwumani be ma wadwumani nyina we are capable we be for na yes sir yenyi ni etisa because suban na me wom in my teenage years to my 20s and 30s and my 40s it's totally different. I'm more mature now and I'm a so I'm doing one son my can because meaning say I make obi catch me enya me de emwameno men country but a friend yami shrafa God bless
God bless you for the opportunity.
So we do some pants so to how that's why the rough. And to say and supporting each other with positivity. Even sometimes I did be one man who can for and koye can credit treno, but shedding crime. Men can credit treno fan breaking it down. So pull down syndrome no see a jai because why and now to say our real no Charlie, it's work. It's work.
Enjoy
now. Hey, me to say, and yan coupon pani me hard worker. Me feel semi coon or not in the baby. I'm meeting baby. We co-parenting. But to say, honey, because me shall see the family time and no crime fitting. I say one name me china mention. Now, Master, would you time? We will have family time in this house. Enti ya father baako a ono me ene nkola no you play game we do things together and then me were da ono ne nkola no na da me nso me nkwa me ne nkola no na we have time for ono ene me no and we have time for each other self-care
of course
enti ni nyina ya building into it ebi o hokra me take me time na opese oba na obeye yi me nso obeye mi bia na me makoye ni bi ensi enyina ya interrupt enti no ami mommy enhia odo ema ye ho ene ye ho kafo no ni enya nti ase ema ye ho ehia pa enti no say women empowerment see etimi encourage ye ma no na to say yentimi enkasa but enye ebufuo so kasa esi esua nyansa kasa ni esua ade ebeboa yen
Papa. Ima bra wo da so ho.
Oh, yeah. Let me see bi.
oh
Abra mame.
esi ta no
Oh,
na
okay.
nka mo wai me kwa kodi nkomo masum ye me the rough nti no
Okay. Me
bye guys
Niamewa can say our area beautiful. And I believe say when we can partner,
Yeah.
we can have a great teamwork, we can have a great sex life when you
Oh.
partner, because it really helps. Some we are partners. When you can team up, you can have great sex life.
Yeah.
We should all come together. It's not easy. Send Esther, and yeah, easy. Then we should learn how to go on vacation, because vacation very very important. A change with sexual environment, and my different ideas back into the relationship. So at least 1 week vacation for all the family, it helps a lot, because a mamu to me communicate a lot as couple.
Oh, yes.
And but I say
Some more you too radical. Yeah, you could see die what your friend is asked for the young first
Debbie, I say I share is my be raising Kalano abrochi, who's a brofonia, the India from no mbako vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, into no bano, omo school, omo binkan. First me on vacation, first night me and Kobe. But who say you go school nice, you can see me my intro be a woman ya because
Please sit a banabo. When him say
but they say you didn't call vacation, you call say you call her no muso mu befia. O share mu journal ni mo a e wo mu school journal.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, when you the mawa o hwe ma, wo say wa tro bibia o ba journal befia ya hwe. Wa tro
Oh,
bibia si wo fie ni mo. Wa tro bibia into vacation there. Say odo ba be ko Ghana as vacation there. Ghana ko na nya vacation. Enya vacation. I say I say who call vacation. Your deals bebre, hotel deals bebre wo ha. Who call group on near there. Yeah. Ubenya bi. Ya to bi etumi nya 1 week hotel free.
yeah.
Yeah, priyama etumi nya 1 week hotel free. Mama enya no so mama have family time. Sister Nesta adwa kan. Me family time every 2 weeks Fridays. Me family time. Inti we me nimu ka se me yakọ akodware akọ. Me family time. We sit together, we laugh, we joke, and all that area ne akọ akoda. And area mommy need that do so could take your more affairs. Now kala na. Yeah, it's very, very important, Sama. It's very, very important. And when both of you create a peaceful home, sister, your skin glows.
Oh, tell me.
You age back. If I tell you my age, people, this year I'll be 41. People don't even believe it. Because I'm in my 20s. Because I have what they call peaceful home.
Yeah.
Which I didn't create it alone. He did as well. So as I say, it's Mumayan try to come together, and that the word control in marriage, it should go away from this is for the men. Control, you can't control no human being that is old, that is an adult. You can't leave that control out and come as a partner.
Sister, now even your
Come,
children, I can't
yes.
control it. Me, I can't control them.
And now I'm again beside me. Or beside me say, because we say it's Americans here talking about racism. Or beside me say, Mommy, can I marry a white guy?
Yeah.
I was just Okonya 10 years. Also bet my worry white and I've heard me when America. And America see, yeah, no, mommy, your voice is not that great.
Also, I can't know.
Well, we when America.
But anyway,
Yeah.
these are all things we need to navigate.
These are all things, me wrap it up and we should come together as a team. Me, I believe in teamwork. When we work as a team, we will achieve more. We will achieve more. We will live longer. Because recently, me say, and run me turn and say, Ghana for me wupanedosu. Because YouTuber, and me what's wrong. But I realize say, there's so much pressure that we put on ourselves. So I said, be a team. When you become a team, the bills paid no cry easy. It doesn't bring pressure to you, the man. Because we a team, you share your finances together, you do everything together. Into bill way na way. So I say, yeah, because Obama ni tia dan no bana third. No, you come as a team. As a team, no as a team now bills are together. The bill become a team as well. So Obama pressure ne fee. Bema no so fee. So we should learn all this.
Ghanaian boys ni bebree no mede bia meka saa asɛm na no meka na obi di matem my sister what is a Ghana ni bi ewu aya
Mhm.
ye ka say they don't know at the creku no suddenly
A
heavy
pressure.
kadane boss saa men wobɛhu no sɛ bi a wama ne yere te fie na ɔno nko adi meka kotuku anaasɛ wɔ se wɔ si dan bi wɔ asopa
We see die, yeah.
aseɛ
Yeah.
saa pressure no ɛne kɔm mabra hwɛ
Eh,
topic wei ɛnyɛ ade a yɛbɛtumi exhaust ne once
Yeah,
I
and see,
think
you bet to us. So, yeah.
we will continue with the
But
movie.
I know I share my link in a woman, my vessel. But
Oh,
that's it.
of course, of course, of
But
course.
you.
Yakupon Chiao.
Okay. But that's why. But you.
Hi.
Okay.
Therefore, Jama abena kwan, abena with the moon Pastor Fred, Auntie Dakwa, Ajua, Awumrikua, Yaba, me who said what try say we would have. And then my network, you should bind the JJJ. You been see them in the hammer. So many of you could not get on. On family one in check. My final words, I will have you. More and more so I'm more hemming. More and more time hemming one. But ban my bay into a tour now about 4:20 a.m. Let me young could die. And the crowd them say, "Benya time for that 4:20." More and more basuna, more appreciating what I do. No, me see my radical Nancy. I've decided to grab the bull by the horns, and I'm actually introducing a service, membership service. A tiered into Wokoswa, yeah, wo subscribe to no subscribe me or bronze. Bronze near £5 a month. It's supposed to be sending me £5. That will support me. Yeah, was silver near £10 a month. And also supposed to be your friend is saying Patreon for one casa it's no long things yeah almost Udru baby and a person counselor. You can go and have a look at your friend's Patreon for them, you can sort that out. Not a problem. Gold, £25 to support Oba Betanasi, the number of hours we put through stream. I know I'm a Casado Karana. My catcher said the streamer is saying it was $250 I paid. So I can have the streamer for us to have some conversations for 4 years. Yes, I'm trying to regulate those things. So it's not all just from my pockets. Anything I may invite him as patrons to go and have a look and see which your friend is saying package you could use to support what I do, so I can bring more tools to your friend is saying the page. I can do more sessions. I can bring a variety of content. Blah 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 blah. I know that screen also. Patreon.com/amamanson. Of course, what you can select. These other two, they are not to support me. The next two categories are not support categories. Those are services for you. Your parenting club, into more here help with parenting. You want to have a liaison with other parents. You want to be part of a community so people will talk to you and share their ideas, and you can ask people and brainstorm. And no, of course, what £50. It is a service I've been running for almost 2 years. And I've just brought it to the mainstream. Yeah, the WhatsApp. Yeah, the Abaha. And the other one, the final one, is my business club. Of course, what I am a money concept. A business club, you kind more your friend is saying business plans. Yes, suggest to be. Yeah, mamu books are more kind amen. No, God bless you for me because you are an absolute blessing to me. And see, also now a person will talk business mentorship. I mean, so that you can enroll. Also, your payments go through your friend is a patron a lot easier. You just enroll and they deal with that side of things. You and I don't need to. Hey, who's our subscription? Hey, who hasn't paid? Hey, dear man, say, I don't think about you, dear man. One more, my parents' club, who say, yeah, because I'm tired of the money admin. You are also tired of the money admin. if we can have Patreon, the platform to deal with that one, so we don't have to waste any time with that and just get on with the content and skill acquisition. I think that it's better use of time. It's in Patreon, check patreon.com/amamanson. Go find one of those support your friend is saying packages and enroll. Ubufu na one person one because I will send him a message send him one. Okay, see what there is a custom button. It's one customer to me customize an amount you want to send. Say one person send me £100, I'll call me and owe the £100 a week. You don't want that to continue as a monthly basis. I will try my first payments to go through, and then you just go back in and cancel, which is what gives you the one-off payments. See me jam on makoda. As you can see, I need sleep. Yamema and Hokaya Ochina, the Bessia Twa, your common also, with a few new dimensions, but we will continue. Or by their own communion, I hope said the Yakanina and Abwa. I'm a nipa adwene kosi enema bi so na yetimi atete enema bi so yetimi dia boa enema bi na abrabo ayede e dia ma ye nyina te se dia ma abada kan aware de pa so we nya the right aware ed I cannot imagine say men ko a sa bre na ka be she baby ke boa me. It's good to have my husband so that me pa kokonsa partner na ko di kokonsa menim se di kokonsa kire na won fa ko baby an kokonsa ni na di kokonsa wi a e di ba na kokonsa. So it's really nice to have somebody who's part of your partnership. It's amazing. It is wonderful. And I pray and hope that we all manage to find the balances which allow us to get a relationship not secure. Missy, Good night.